Welcome, everybody. Oh, the cameras are small. Welcome, everybody, to Godforce Episode 7. Let me fix the cameras. Fun fact, when we're on the start screen, I can't see the cameras, so if they change, I gotta fix them now. But you know what? That's par for the course at this point. How's everybody
to
doing?
The mini episode where everyone's small.
Everyone is small.
We have to have some sort of size-changing themed breakpoints or something just as a bit. But yeah, are you guys ready for the session that I explicitly advertised as Dark Souls?
Yeah.
That should pretty much scare the heck out of everybody.
It occurred to me that you're just like, oh yeah, make it the tiny episode where all of our cameras are tiny, and that would not translate well at all to the Spotify.
No, I make it not a size-changing camera theme. Like I'm like an Alice in Wonderland kind of thing as a bit. Look, our podcast people are lucky; they don't have to deal with our problems.
Their cameras.
They just have to deal with our.
No, they do. They just have to listen to it.
That's
for
fair.
20 fucking
You're
minutes
right.
Yeah, they have
while
to
we're
listen
up
to
here.
us talk about it. That's a good point, actually.
Oh, the small glib emojis are so cute.
Yeah, we do have small glib.
Shout out to @IndoorCat for doing all that.
Oh.
That's a buddy of mine from college who did all that art.
If they're,
it's so nice.
I should be telling you this off camera, but well, that doesn't really matter. But it's something that, back end. If they're on Twitch, like if they do any art streams or anything, let me know because there's a system on Twitch where you can credit emotes to people. So
I will see what I can do.
yeah, just like if they are, let me know and I can have them credited. Wow, there's a bunch of baby glibs in chat. I've just made that a regular emote. That means 3 glib emotes because we have normal glib, we have baby glib, and then if you're a tier 2 sub, we have human glib as the one tier 2 sub thing. Okay, so we decided we want to do our main like promo stuff in the mid break, but what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to go ahead and plug the mini merch drop now, and then we'll get into recap. So, as you guys know, and I'm putting the merch link in chat right now, we have merch. We've had merch for a bit, but since yesterday was the first day of fall, I kind of set up like a little mini merch drop. So all of the things in our store, all the designs that were shirts, are now also available as hoodies. And we're kind of testing stickers. I don't know how Teespring stickers work, but both of the...
They're really good, by the way. I sell Teespring stickers all the time. They're great.
Fantastic.
Oh,
in that case, I will add character stickers later. I literally put these in like an hour ago. So right now we have the Godforce and the Symmetry War logo stickers on there. And tonight I'll be tired, but like tonight, before next episode, I'll have the character stickers up since Panda vouches for them. And also...
Do what? Hold on.
Oh, he's got one. Okay, well, hoodies of everything. Stickers will be coming. More of those will be coming. Momo, how do we want to handle the thing we were talking? Do we want to make people guess?
We are geniuses, and we should just tell them now.
Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. Oh, hold on. Panda has stuff.
Before we continue, this is kind of like what the stickers are.
Oh,
They're
sweet.
Just,
Okay.
they can cut out any shape or anything.
Can
so
they go on water
don't worry
bottles
too
and
much about
such?
I would assume so.
it. Yes.
Okay.
I don't.
What's the level of adhesiveness? 1 to 10.
Oh yeah, give us.
It's a sticker. It's a sticker you buy.
On a
it
scale of
fucking-
1 to 10, sticker.
Yeah, it's a sticker. It's not gonna fucking Bondo to the thing and cement itself to it, but
Okay.
it's a sticker. It'll stick pretty well.
Excellent.
Okay.
So like I said, we have stickers of both the campaign logos, and since we know they're good quality now, I will go through it over the next couple days and add the character art stickers. Also, since we are doing this mini merch drop and it's a good time to do it, if you use discount code GLIBUSSY in our store, it will give you 20% off. That runs for...
Fuck, Matt!
That runs for like 2 weeks, I think. So discount code GLIBUSSY in our store will give you a discount on all... It's all the products too, it's not just the new ones. So the hoodies, the stickers, the shirts, everything. Yeah. And the merch link has been dropped in chat. It will be on a rotating thing. So lots of opportunities to grab that. That's the main thing I wanted to plug at the beginning. Anyway.
Oh, I have something else to
Oh, we
plug.
have something else?
Not as cool as merch, but we have hit like 11,000 followers on our TikTok. So thank you guys
cool.
for that.
Oh, do I have... Hold on. If you don't follow us on TikTok, and this will... Did I not make it D&D links? What did I make the command? I added a command for like all of our links, and apparently I don't remember what it is. Let me find that. If you want to follow us on TikTok, we have like campaign highlights and stuff.
Yeah.
Commands. Where
We have just as many followers on TikTok as we have subscribers on YouTube too.
Oh, I'm assuming it's 1-to-1, all the same people.
Heyo.
It is just D&D links. Why is it not working?
And also, we have surpassed like 6,000 listens on our Spotify. So thank you guys for that. That's so crazy.
Woo!
Okay, I don't know why that's not working. I'll fix it later. It's going on a timer anyway, so it'll be there. You guys can find it. Go get your Glibusy merch. Well, Glibusy discounted merch.
You smug motherfucker.
Yeah, I was thinking about what to make the discount code, and I thought about it for about 3 seconds, and I was like, oh, it's got to be that, right? And then I just sort of did it.
You bastard motherfucker.
Without asking anyone else, I should say. I just set that up without asking permission from Panda or any other people. I was like, they'll be fine with it. So then I did. Anyway.
We'll make secret codes, too, that you have to get.
Yeah.
Distinctly not fine with it.
Oh, that could actually be fun. Okay, we need to get to the actual recap, but this is an idea that I just had. We should have like a 5% discount code every week that's a secret and based on something from the episode. So like every week it's a new discount code that people can guess that's a secret. But it'll give you that's a good idea. I'm going to do that. This week it's not going to happen because we have the Glibusy, but I'm going to do that later. That's good marketing. Anyway.
Stop saying it!
No!
That's...
Panda, don't you want people to go and buy our merch? They have to know what the code is.
Yeah.
They have the VOD. If you missed it, you missed it. Tough shit.
Guys, chat, hold on. Chat, is anyone confused on what the code is? Is anyone confused on what the code is, chat? Just let me know so I can clear that up now. Anyway. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing some people that are, confused on the code. It is Glibussy. That spells Glibusy, if anyone was curious.
The second I put my headphones back on.
If you want to know the origins of that name, just at Panda on TikTok. Anyway. Does anyone want to cover the recap? Panda probably won't now, because we've alienated him already in this episode.
Oh, God. You just getting me in the gold food. That's what it is.
Is Nikhil raising his hand, or is he just holding up a thing?
No, I'm not equipped to do the recap. I apologize.
Does anyone want to take it, or do I take it? I can take it if no one wants to, but...
I think you should.
I'd say you. It's been 2 weeks.
Okay,
I'd say you take it.
So actually, a lot happened last week. It was sort of broken into like 3 kind of chapters last session. The first section was them getting out of the now destroyed city of Bowenberg, which was eventful, but they made it out. You know, not really any previously on that matters for this episode. They're not dead. That's good. Secondly, on the way back to Rift Reach and then on to their next location, they found out some more info about the Mercury side quest that's going on. Mostly that Legs, the guy who hired Goodbid to take the Sky Skimmer back, is actually Mercury's father, who was a crime boss, and Mercury stole the ship from him as part of the sort of last wish of his mother before she died. So Mercury's not actually a bad guy. Legs is very much a bad guy, but nothing has come of that yet. We just know the information. Then, in Rift Reach, Prophus is missing. That no one really knows what's up with that yet, but he's just kind of gone somewhat spontaneously. Also, Jared is part of a time machine. Also, Stick is part of a time machine. That'll matter later as well. They still have Jared and Stick.
Not if I have anything to fucking do about it.
I'm still trying to visualize how Jared and Stick go together.
I should say they're not the only two. They're like 2 of the internal pieces. Doc did tell you he needs external stuff to make it work. It's not that he just sticks the stick and the crystal together and it functions.
Well, that's what I'm picturing.
They're like pieces of an engine that you have to encase in things and make work.
I'm essentially thinking they're like batteries, since they're individual pieces that have to go into something.
Yes, Panda is right.
That's still very strange to see. Trying to stick a fucking wooden stick in an engine and be like, aha!
It'll make sense when you get there.
Time now.
And then the last sort of third of the episode was what really matters in this week's, because the party went to investigate the last major Godforce anomaly on the continent, which was Aragdus. I have a map, don't I? If I can find it. Streamlabs moved all the stuff. There it is. which was Aragdus, which is now on... Well, actually, Bowenberg should be gone, shouldn't it? Oh, well, I'll change that later. Aragdus, which is on the far western coast of the continent. And Aragdus is a very creepy, very weird place. I described it as sort of like a theme park. It's a city of secrets and facades and just very bad vibes. Maybe, possibly, because everyone in the city, as far as they know, at least everyone in like the lower levels of the city, is actually a golem. And everyone that they've met so far seems to be a golem who thinks they are the only real person and that everyone else is fake. They maybe started an outbreak of sort of golem breakdown zombification that's been happening when they messed around with a drunk man in a shrine and exploded him. Lots of...
Messed around, specifically.
Yeah, they did.
Don't regret that at all.
They blew up a drunk man. His internal, whatever magic slime was keeping him powered got everywhere, and now it's breaking a lot of things. And I believe that is actually where we left off at the end of last week, was you guys, you sort of shattered a lot of these golems, caused them to start berserking, and as this was spreading throughout one of the back levels of Aragdus, you think you just booked it, right? Am I correct? And that's where... Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember this, because I had the little end scene where as you guys were booking it, it sort of panned up to like a tourism billboard, and it said, "Visit Aragdus, the city reborn," and then that was the end. And so, yeah, ball's in your court now, guys. I don't have a thing to set up. You guys are running from zombies right now, so get to it.
Did we know where we were running
two
to?
questions. Do we know where we're running to? And also, are people still currently exploding as we're running?
No one's exploding.
Yeah.
They're just raging.
Yes.
Nathan's the one that made it explode.
The explosion
Yeah,
was an active thing that happened. What is happening right... Remember, Aragdus is sort of arranged in like radiating from a single point with the alleyways that are sort of get less and less, good and wealthy as they... as you go to the back of the city. There were
and we're
less
in the outer
people.
rings, right? Like
You were in the back rings, which are the lower, the shadier areas, basically. There were not a ton of people in the back lanes. Maybe kind of getting a sense because everyone's paranoid and sort of stays in their homes. So you don't know how many people are here. You don't know how fast any of this is going to spread. You don't know a lot right now. So that's why I say ball's in your court for your running, where you going, what you doing. It is on you at the moment.
I'm gonna hop on stick and start levitating up. And I'm probably gonna throw a rope down to try and get everyone to get the fuck out of this level, because that's how we got here in the first place.
I'm grabbing that rope.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, secondary question: does Skeezville know what's happening?
Skeezville's tremor sense. I mean, he's not deaf, so he can hear the screaming and crying of people berserking.
Right.
Also, didn't the flesh melt off them when they did the?
So
when they turned to
basically, some sort of illusion or something. You're not entirely sure what, but yes, they are all made of gold. I don't know if I mentioned this specifically, but they have emerald eyes as well.
No, what I'm asking specifically is, would he be aware that something that was there is gone, or would he have just always thought they were gold?
Something has changed. You can tell something has changed, but you're not sure what. That's what I'll say for Skeezville.
Okay. I'm tying the rope to sticks so I don't have to carry everybody.
That's a good call.
So they can just grab the rope and start levitate. By the way, I'm not slowing so that everybody can levitate. I'm throwing the rope and then starting to levitate.
In that case, I'm going to need a dexterity check from everybody jumping on. I wasn't going to make
no
you
one
do
get
that.
a nat one. No one get a nat
Liv
one.
is trying to get the fuck out of here.
That is
That's
15.
17.
Okay, everyone said it. Everyone said it at once, but I don't think I heard anything super low. What, 15, 17, 22?
It was 16, 17, and 22.
Okay, all of you are
16,
fine.
17, 22.
I mean, 15 would have worked. All of you do make it onto the rope. Out of curiosity, not that I think this necessarily matters, but just so that I'm aware of the situation, are you guys, trying to climb up and sit on stick, or are you just dangling? Because I don't think stick is big enough to carry all four of you. Sitting on.
I'm fine dangling.
I'm just
Okay, so you guys are just dangling.
Dangling.
Got it. All right, you are dangling. We'll say you rise up to a safe distance above the golems below.
And we're covered
gonna
in
set us
the
down
black
on a-
ichor, right?
You are covered in the ichor at the moment. Yes.
Ugh.
Oh,
I'm gonna set
still
us down on a
Helen. I'm still
rooftop
Helen.
so that we don't fall.
Okay. You said on a rooftop. Again, this shouldn't really matter, but just so I know the situation. Are you, like, there's two, rooftops on the sides of the alleyways. Are you sitting on the one that is going to the lower level or the upper level? Metaphorically.
Upper level.
Okay, upper level. Got it.
Interesting.
This is going to be one of those episodes where I ask you a whole bunch of questions, some that matter, some that don't, to keep you entirely on your toes.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
What were you gonna say, SG, before I said that we're landing?
Oh, I said I'm still Ellen. I'm still Helen.
Okay. Helen mode has
Right.
stayed active. Noted.
Okay.
I've forgotten entirely about that. That's fine.
Oh God.
After we set down, I'm just gonna be so do we want to talk about what the fuck just happened? That man just turned into an explosion.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like this town is full of people at all. Actually. Weird.
What tipped that
Distinctly-
off? Camera cut to everybody fighting in the street as golems.
Just a hunch. But
Do you think that? Sorry, yeah, I can still talk normally with you guys, but do you still think that that the people we met earlier are also like golems, like we see here, or do you think those are the real people?
Everyone seems to think they're the only one that's real. So there's either one exact real person, or
To
they're all
a
fake.
sort of reminder note of a line that happened last time. The only time that you have heard reference to these lower levels is when Bodhi, your basically tour guide, said he told you not to go down there and seemed genuinely terrified of it. That is all you know of the earlier levels attitudes towards it.
I forgot we had a bud. Let's go get Bodhi.
He's currently at the
well-
front gate losing his fucking shit.
Yeah,
'cause
he's
we
kinda-
ditched
Yeah,
him.
you abandoned him, and he was having a little bit of a breakdown when you left.
I don't know if that's such a great idea, Skis. I think that guy is kind of losing his shit right now. Kind of like a present company looking down at the street.
Do you have any allies at all
No.
in this city? Anyone who's helping?
No.
but
I threatened the one person that seemed like an actual human being.
Yeah, you've only met 4 technically, other than the people, other than the guy you exploded. You've met Bodhi, the king and queen, and Ezekiel. Those are the 4 people that you've met so far. Ezekiel is
Ezekiel's
like the
the
court
guy
wizard
who-
guy. Yes.
Yeah.
Glib, I have to be honest. When they said a frog man would kill me by being stupid, I thought they were kind of being funny.
I did not
ridiculous.
do this!
Did you or did you not just say you threatened the only man who might have been
I
you?
threatened. I didn't start this shit. Pointing again down at the streets. Look at him. Look at Goodbin.
Well,
Look at that fucking prophecy. The stripy suit dude blowing a motherfucker up in cosmic chaos.
Hey, you talked to the drunk man. You made him rage. Goodbid handled it.
thank
Good
you,
job,
Skeezable.
Goodbid.
Thank you.
He exploded.
Problem solved. What are we even here to do? Do we have to stick around?
Exactly.
Don't we gotta scan something or do something? Let's just do our job and get out of here.
Are we still on the job? Can we not just go home?
Always on the job,
This
Skeezable.
is you guys. That's
Well, thinking about it, it seems like Ezekiel sent us to the shrine to specifically meet the drunk man. Hopefully. If not, we did not get this piece part of side quest, I guess.
Since I guess I should say, since we didn't mention this I didn't mention this in the recap. You did get to the shrine you were going to, and it was empty. There was like a pedestal, and there was nothing on it.
So we didn't get a chance to scan anything with Squid Boy.
No,
Did Blob scan?
Blob's
nothing there.
Blob
but we didn't
stand.
have.
There was nothing in the shrine when the guy
It was a
exploded.
distinct lack of everything.
There was a
Right,
lack
and
of
we knew
everything
that
in the
before
shrine.
we came here.
Until the guy exploded, at which point the ichor that is now covering you, Blob said that had energy.
Oh
on it.
yeah.
Right. I think that we need to go and pay Ezekiel a visit.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
He
you know
seems to
what
be the
we
only
should-
person that knows what's going on.
We should also do. I should prestidigitate us looking like we are not covered in ichor, and then shake hand of king and queen. So if they freak out, then we know they're fake.
Oh, they were
Or minor
definitely fake
illusion.
people.
Minor illusion us.
Those
I
guys
thought they were held up
You
by
scare
strings
me,
before I
but
even
okay.
knew there were robots around.
This sounds like a good plan. All right, I'd hop on stick again and be like, all right, anybody have any objections to just going straight to the source of this shit and avoiding all of the other rings?
Let's get to it.
Generally, I don't like to be off the ground, but they seem mean. So I've
Oh, make an
That's
exception.
a word for it. Most of this time, other than when he was screaming at Skeevil, Glib has just been staring at the fucking chaos of everyone ripping each other apart down there and just, that's a word. That's a way to put it. Let's head out.
Roll a perception check, actually, since you said you were looking.
Okay.
All of us or just Glib?
If you're looking, you can do it. So I'll leave that in
Looking
your
for-
hands.
looking-
That's gonna be
Down?
an 8.
If you are like
chaos.
watching the carnage below, you can roll a perception
Oh, nat
check.
20.
Nat 20.
Sheesh.
Some of them are leaving, and
What do
going
you
to
think
other
of them are leaving?
sections of the city.
Oh,
like towards
Yeah,
us or away from
both.
us, like down or up.
well,
Okay,
so
good.
Glib, I don't know if you can see this, but some of them are going to other rings to destroy other rings. So I feel like when Bodhi said, please don't make anything worse, we have done such. And when Ezekiel said, please do not make anything worse, we have done such.
As the DM, let me just add, you have
Wait,
done
something
such.
worse?
That does sure sound like what has happened. Thank you for informing us. Can we leave now, so we can get ahead of this?
Yes,
Slightly.
hopefully we have not done such in the castle yet. But we will go and do such.
Man, is that
Yeah.
already
Looking
the
back
episode
down to the
title?
people running into.
We have done
Looking
such.
back-
Episode title, we have done such.
25 minutes in, and I think we already got the episode title. Let's see if something else can top it.
Yeah, let's get
Everybody on the rope, so we can go and tell them that we started a riot. Let's get out of here.
As you are going, are you heading back? Where specifically are you going? Like, are you going directly to the castle? Are you going
Castle.
Okay, back to the castle directly?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check as you go.
Okay. That's gonna be an 18.
18?
12.
12. Okay, so
8. No, shit.
18 is probably. Oh, yeah, Skeevil, you don't actually get to do this. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I saw you not roll. I was like, yeah, okay. Skeevil is blind. Glib, you notice like the you can see the creatures still spreading sort of throughout the rays as you go, but they do seem to hit. Like, it's not overwhelming right now. There's less and less on each ray. There does seem to be like a hard cutoff where you're not entirely sure kind of where, because you're not on the ground looking, but like as if they're sort of walled off before they can get so close. Maybe like 4 layers down to the main street. They are walled off in some sense.
Okay.
As you continue going, since this would technically be like a couple minutes later, I want everyone else to make a perception check again. Everyone else meaning not Skeevil.
Gotcha.
Blind characters for the
14.
win.
6.
25.
I'm really
Okay.
focused on that wall.
Yeah. Oh, and that's bad because Glib is quote unquote piloting.
Piloting.
Good bid. From the castle, you see what seems to be some sort of large orb of maybe magical energy flying directly towards you guys. Glib, as stick pilot, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity check with disadvantage. Since you got a 6 on that.
Oh, as a reaction, I'm gonna be like, Glib, watch out for that mystical orb, and use my god law powers to remove disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, I
Because
almost
with
marked that in pen.
because with disadvantage, that'd have been a 5. Let's check that again. That's a 16.
A 16. Okay. You are able to dodge the orb. However, as it zooms past you, I'm going to need all of you to make a constitution check. Or save
Fuck
and
yeah,
throw.
there's so
I guess
many
should.
shit.
Yeah, this is a sequence of a lot of
Okay.
things.
Con save.
That's a 22.
19.
I do not have a good con. Oh god.
I heard.
You
I
guys
heard.
are so
I
good.
only heard.
Good bid.
11.
Okay. What'd you? So, say them again. I didn't hear them all in the.
11.
19.
I got 16.
16, and I think Skeezville said like 22. Okay. So you can kind of feel as the thing rockets by you, you feel like some sort of force almost like pulling on you as it goes, but it doesn't seem, strong enough. It's passed by. You can tell this seems to have come from a catapult that is mounted on the castle. Why, you're not sure. It maybe could just be because there's a weird flying thing heading towards them. You don't know if it's because of the zombies or not. But...
Zombies.
Colloquially, you know what I mean.
Golems,
Zombies is easier. They're not actually zombies, but you know what I mean.
These constructs.
Yeah, they're golem constructs, but they're acting a lot like zombies, so that's what I'm going to call them for now. But you can make it. Where exactly are you landing? Are you going like to the front door of the castle? Are you going like onto one of like the roofs or balconies?
Is there a window in the dining room?
in like the throne room? I'm assuming you're meaning.
Where we were in initially, where they were like, we're going to prepare a feast.
No, that was central. That was like a central area. So
There's no windows in that area.
at least not that you would know how to get to.
Jesus, that is bleak inside.
What kind of castle is there?
It's the
that
it is in the
castle
central chamber.
Okay, is there like a central pyre of some kind, like the tallest point of the castle that has a flat surface
Yes.
and a door? We're gonna go towards that.
Okay, so you go basically towards the highest point in the castle that you can, and you do land on the
I would
balcony.
like to avoid catapult fire.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. As you would kind of expect from the highest point here, it seems to be a bedroom, a very ornate one, probably that of the king and queen. That you're on like the balcony and you can see inside is their quarters.
I didn't think.
Golems.
Yeah, I didn't think golems needed beds. That's surprising. So I'm gonna go. I'm going straight inside. I want to go and talk to Ezekiel and be like, "Hey, buddy,
Okay.
a heads up would have been nice." I don't.
Yeah, he did try quite a bit.
Specific.
Quite a bit.
You were all on your "I'm the god of death" shit, and he was like,
I had
"Just
my
leave,
favorite
man."
DM line I've ever delivered, which was very explicitly a scary warning. Anyway,
Exactly. Well, you didn't need to be fucking cryptic about it. Hey, everybody in
Talk to
this
me
fucking
straight,
city is a
man.
golem.
I don't know.
Nobody's real. Everything's a lie.
He might also be. You
Nobody's
don't know.
real. Everything here is fake.
That's actually exactly what he said.
He verbatim said everything is real. Nothing is real. Everything is a
Okay,
lie.
that's not telling me people are fucking golems.
I'm a-
That's telling me there's fucking secrets out here.
I'm imagining that this conversation is happening in real time, by the way, because it feels like something that would. Regardless,
Yeah.
as you you enter the chambers of the king and queen, you can see like the door, that leads out probably to the stairs. However, you can hear like clanking coming from the stairs that's approaching very fast. Maybe guards.
Okay. Are we fighting these guys?
I don't
Guys?
think they're coming up to say hi.
Do we want to like lay down our arms and surrender, or do we want to try and fight them?
Of course we're not going to surrender. What are you talking about?
Wait, we should surrender.
Yeah.
They'll take us to where Ezekiel is.
Why are we gonna
We
kill
got a
these
good-
guys?
Let's see what they look like when they get here. Let's. We'll match their energy.
Okay, sure. So with the goal
Vibe
of-
check.
We good? You good?
You god power.
Roll for vibe check. Actually, wait. Roll for vibe check. It would just be an insight check. I don't know why I'm making that joke. That's a real thing. Regardless, you don't have to do that. After a couple minutes, the door bursts open, and you see several guards in like very shiny, very ornate, kind of like egregiously fancy looking, like metal armor that has been painted bright green to match sort of the Emerald City aesthetic of everywhere else in this town. There are several of them, but you can't really tell how many because they're out into the stairs. They look like terrified. That's all that I'm gonna say. You can insight check to get more details. But Skeezville, what's up?
One more, just to be clear here. With the Trevor sets, do I have any knowledge of whether or not these guys might be
No.
golems?
You
'Cause I don't-
cannot really get a vibe from. They seem like. how do I phrase this? You can tell the difference between a human and a like berserker golem, like one that's been activated, so to speak. But these guys seem like humans, you know? Like, there's no way for you to tell if a human is a golem that you have found, at least. But they're not, like, currently berserking.
Okay. As they come out into the room, like, hey! Hi! How we doing? We're not. We don't want to fight, y'all.
With spears leveled, they kind of fan out a little bit, you know, surrounding you partially, but they still look scared. And one of them, that seems to be the leader, pipes up with not as much confidence as you would hope from a guard leader and go, "What are you doing in the king and queen's quarters?"
We were trying to get away from the riot, and the door was open, so...
From the what?
Y'all don't know about the outside? You don't know what's going on out there?
They all kind of look around at each other, confused, and then nod.
Y'all shot a catapult at us. You didn't think we were... Y'all were just doing that?
We shot a catapult at the unidentified object rapidly approaching the castle.
Ah. That's a fair point. That's a good point. They got good points.
Everybody, it's okay. We have good and bad news. Good news. Well, actually, bad news.
Good news. Everyone's fake. Wait, hold on. I did that wrong.
Bad news for you is it seems like your king and queen were probably not real people. Good news is I am a king and I am looking for more people. So everything's okay. You can lower the spears.
So a couple of them like lower their spears, and then the commander kind of shoots them a glare, and they put them back up again. Before the commander speaks, so why did you land here?
I mean, it seemed like a safe option. Is Ezekiel around? We'd love to talk to him.
Again, the guards kind of look at each other. Very, you know, this whole thing is exceedingly confusing for them. Before the leader kind of nods after a moment of silence, and some of the guards kind of like split up. They split up into two groups, so as you go down the stairs, there's like one in front and one behind you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem like they're actively going to start attacking you, but they're being, you know, better safe than sorry as they go down.
Right. Understandable.
They you just asked to go to Ezekiel, and that's all?
Yes.
Okay, so they do actually...
Are they following us?
The guards?
Yeah.
You are going down the
front and back.
stairs right now with like one sort of group in front of you and one behind you, basically.
Okay.
So if you want to break off, that's going to take some rolls to do.
So are we together?
You guys are...
or we
It's
split
a
up?
group of guards. You guys, group of guards.
We're being flanked.
We
Yeah.
can do that. We can do that. No problem.
So you move on down the stairs, and the guards actually do take you to the same room that seems to be Ezekiel's sort of office quarters, whatever I described it as last week or 2 weeks ago. There's no one in there, though. So the guard kind of opens the door, pokes his head in, sees that there's no one in there, gestures you guys in, and a couple of the guards come in with you, and the commander goes, "I'll go fetch Ezekiel, just wait here."
Thank you. I do not feel good about all of this, but you know, hey, better in here than out there, right? You know, so making progress.
Are we just gonna fucking wait here? Is this our cell? Until this guy shows up?
It's not a cell, yes. We're not holding you against your will. You wanted to see Ezekiel. This is where Ezekiel is.
They're on the way. They're on the way. So you guys really don't know what's going on out there? It's
The guard does see. He kind of shakes his head. Goes, "If there's any riots or anything, I'm not sure. What caused them?"
we have no idea.
We don't need to get into
but-
that. That's not
Yeah,
we were
really
just
important,
hanging
right?
out,
Complete
you know, and then
mystery.
people started freaking
I'm gonna need
out.
everybody to roll a deception check on how horribly you played that one off.
But we're all like so good at lying. So
Yeah.
that's a 27.
Hey, does a 30 do it,
Did
Matt?
you say
Does a
30? Yeah, 30's fine. Okay, Skeezville and Glib also still have to roll, but unless they get a nat 1, you're fine. This is
12.
No, excuse me. Say anything. Specific.
okay. Then that's fine. So yeah, good bid's 30, and SG's also a good number. I don't really know. The guard kind of sort of like huffs in disgust. Actually, yeah, let's make him horrible. The guard kind of huffs in disgust and goes, "Oh, those people in the lower levels, sometimes they can get a bit rowdy."
Ugh.
Yes, I understand. Sorry, no, I didn't say that. I said, yeah, I totally understand that. And then I flick some of the
Yes, I mean.
and I flick some of the goo on him just to double check.
Okay,
Yo!
that was
This is fucking doing.
Good plan.
You flick some of the slime off onto the guard, who, by the way, didn't comment on it. The guard, like, they maybe... Actually, I should have described this. They, like, saw it and, like, looked at you weird, but no one, like... They didn't seem to recognize it or know sort of what you were doing.
I meant to flick it on Ezekiel, specifically.
Well, that said...
He's not
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
No, he's not. I thought we were in the room with him.
No, you're waiting for him.
We're going to
Matt,
get
No.
I'll let you say you didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
Okay, yeah, if that was a misunderstanding. No, you are
It was a misinput.
Oh, whew.
you are waiting for
Mama,
him.
like,
that would have been a
SG
callback,
like
sorry.
reaches out for the guy, and we just kind of go, "Wait, no, hold
Accidental
on."
PPK. Misunderstood.
That's not a deal.
So are you just waiting for Ezekiel at this point?
Yeah.
Matt, we're not covering goo. She made it look
Did you
like we were.
actually do that, or did you?
I minor illusioned it so that we
Okay.
don't look like we're covered in it.
I wasn't sure if you said that you were going to do that or you already had. Okay.
No, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Like, it's a cantrip, so I'm just casting it every couple
Okay.
seconds, every minute or so.
That's fine.
How hard or easy is it to wipe this shit off? Because Glib's been consistently like doing this since it happened last episode.
It's not that hard. I would imagine it kind of like a less sticky honey in a way. Like it's very like viscous, but it's not like disgusting.
Okay, all right.
And that's
so it's
not
more
a clue or anything
smeared
for lore.
than
It's just
anything.
that's the thing that jumps
Yeah.
to my mind for describing it visually or texturally, whatever.
Okay.
So that's actually maybe important. Have you just been wiping that shit off on random places around the
Nah.
castle?
Not
Okay.
since we got to the castle. Like I stopped when we were on
Okay.
the building. I just wanted to make like I am not as covered in it as everyone else because I've been actively like wiping it off of myself.
So you were wiping
Sorry.
it off of yourself as you were flying above the city, is what I'm hearing.
No, I stopped at the building. I stopped when we were on
But when
the
we were
building.
flying
When you were
over the
flying
city, is what
across
he's
the
asking.
city, were you wiping this stuff off?
No.
Are
I
you
stopped doing it when we sat down
Okay,
on the
on the
building.
first
when we were looking
building.
down at the street.
Okay.
The
I
first
feel like you
building.
might be.
okay.
I feel like that's maybe a little convenient of an answer there, Panda, but I'll give it to you.
No, I stopped doing the action. I mean, I was trying to say that Glib has done it every time I've been physically doing
Okay,
it. Every time
okay,
I've been.
I'll give it to you.
Shit.
Regardless,
Like, roll back the tape. Roll back the tape.
you're just.
Is anyone watching this on VOD? Go harass
This is
Panda.
the second.
Why is this the
second
Blowy
time.
Panda episode? What the fuck is going on?
Anyway, if you guys are just waiting for Ezekiel, after a couple moments, he walks in, escorted by some of the guards, very quickly and very notably, sort of ushers the guard who was waiting in there off, looks at you guys, and you see his expression just, like, pale with fear immediately.
Hey, buddy!
Oof.
One thing I told you to do was leave.
He's famously bad at following directions.
That is something I am known for.
Hi, by the way, Skis. Well, don't think we've met.
Is there any way that we could talk privately in this room, like without all the jolly
He
green
ushered them away when he came
idiots
in.
around here? Okay, cool. Close the door. Are we not going to talk about the living statues out there, boy?
Your audio broke for a second. Can you say that again, just to
Oh.
make sure I didn't miss anything?
Are we not going to talk about all the living statues, homeboy? Nothing? Like,
Though this might be hard to comprehend, I would actually rather we didn't.
Okay. Are you aware what's happening in the lower levels as we speak right now?
Given the ichor covering you all right now, I have a hunch.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know
You're
what you're
using a
talking about.
cantrip. I can see it. I'm not.
No, you can.
I don't know about that. I don't know if you can.
Lean over to G and just be like, "Do it now."
You dramatically shoulder flick some of the stuff onto Ezekiel. It hits him, and he does like freeze for a second before just kind of brushing it off, annoyed, and then staring at you guys.
Holy shit, you're real. Okay, we're getting some
progress.
Getting somewhere. You won't be going anywhere.
We can.
Well, not with that attitude.
Ezekiel kind of
You seem remarkably dour.
he shoves past all of you and just kind of plops down in his office chair with his head in his hands. He goes, "Do you have a rough idea of how many you turned?"
What is about the amount in the city?
The amount
We
of
got like
what?
one of them rings that y'all got. We kind
For
of
note, it's not rings, it's rays. It's like single like main
Rays,
street
okay.
alleyways that branch out from the
Gotcha.
central castle, and the back ones are the bad ones. It's front to back.
We got
we got one good street, one real good street, and they seem to be kind of maybe some more. They did tend to spread a little bit, but we did get one good street all on our own.
Why? How?
because the frog is theirs.
I did
That's
keep
why.
blew him up. That's not on me.
Things just got so out of hand.
After you
You-
triggered him.
Somehow, I was
It's
not
weird.
involved in this situation, and normally I would be.
It's just like having FOMO.
Actually, wait. Who
Why
licked
don't I
Jared?
get
Who
to
licked
trigger
Jared? Was that
somebody?
SG?
Oh yeah, I
No,
did.
SG was involved. Don't worry. You're all responsible for this.
As a group.
So Ezekiel kind of thinks for a minute. He like pulls out a map of something. You can try to perception check it if you want, but he doesn't look at it for long. And then puts it away. And kind of just thinks for another minute. Goes, frustrating, but if it was on a lower level, hopefully the defenses I implemented will kick in, and it should quarantine it if needed.
By defenses, do you mean like the cannons? Not the cannons. The yes, cannons you've been shooting at.
He like looks up very quickly and goes, "Someone shot a cannon at you?
What I think that's what it was called. Yes,
Why did someone shoot a cannon at you?"
We flew here.
It was more
Yeah.
the
like a
catapults are.
How does
So
Skeezville know
was an
that?
unrelated.
Skeezville can sense shit. Just go.
Someone, I imagine Goodbid shouted catapult or something as the thing
Yeah,
was
yeah.
coming at you. The better question is, does Skeezville know what a catapult is?
Wouldn't be very
You
effective.
never.
Yes.
How?
Yes. Skeezville would know what a catapult is. It was a town.
I was
Underground.
about to say,
defense-
I imagine catapults aren't really great weapons when your city's in a cave.
The roof's not right here.
Regardless,
Like-
this is a
Yeah,
sidetrack.
but if you miss, you're gonna hit something and knock the fucking cave in.
This is a sidetrack.
I don't know how fragile you guys are thinking of this cave.
Anyway.
I think
it's
you might be
fine.
underestimating how strong catapults are.
Also, catapults are rock weapons, and therefore we're
What?
there. Everything rocky existed.
Their favorite superhero is the
This
thing.
is my canon.
Anyway, regardless.
Again, I want this to be canon of Glib arguing with Skeezville. How the fuck do you know what a catapult is? Why did you have one in your city? You were this close to death at all times.
This is the character. Then Glib, you tried to
Oh.
blow up my city with a fireball.
That's beside the point. I don't
That's
fucking
not-
live there. You do. That's
Anyway, Mr. Ezekiel.
No, this is good actually.
stalled catapults. What's wrong with you?
Ezekiel does not seem to be concerned about this urgently at all and just lets this argument play out until you guys are done. And then when you are done,
I want to-
he looks at you and goes, "So the catapult was an unrelated example of stupidity, if I'm hearing correctly."
But
Yeah.
like on your end, or like obviously on your end, because we did not activate said catapult.
Yeah, you did shoot at us
Mr.
with a catapult, so.
Mr. Ezekiel, man, speaking of stupidity, you know that place you sent us? Did you know it was empty? Were you wasting our time? What was going on there?
He looks at you for a minute, and then, seeming to like actually choose his words very carefully, he says, I know exactly where I sent you.
Care to elaborate?
Finish
I don't
it?
fucking get what you're trying to get at.
He turns to Glib, and matching Glib's energy goes, No, I don't! I've made this very clear.
So cryptic. Tell me something straight.
That's not how things work here!
Well, it's got to start working pretty soon.
Please.
Okay, I have a question to ask you, Ezekiel.
Yes.
Do you know of like special throne that's not like the thrones that your king and queen sit on, but like a different kind of throne that might have given you or someone else superpowers, not superpowers, godlike powers?
Ezekiel sits there and listens to. He kind of has like a thoughtful expression on his face as he sort of sits there, like nodding every now and then like 10 seconds pass as he thinks after you speak, and he goes, "I have no idea what you're talking about."
Of course you don't. Okay, so if you are real, who are the other real people?
This he again pauses, seems to be choosing his words very carefully, and then without actually speaking a word, gestures at all of you.
Interesting.
Ooh.
So you did this
That's it.
to everyone.
We knew that.
It wasn't. I don't like the first word of that sentence necessarily.
I didn't say
What,
you did
you?
it on purpose.
So, who did?
I'm assuming it's you,
It wasn't-
seeing as you're trapped here.
It was not.
Hey, Ezekiel, my good friend, what color is the clothes you're wearing right now? I'm blind, so if you could just tell
How
me,
the
that'd be
fuck
great.
do you know what colors are?
That one's believable. Not everyone in his town was blind. He has a concept of things. Also, I know you're doing the Electro Daredevil "what color is my suit" thing, and he actually does. He looks at you. He actually, like, with some level of respect, at like you're kind of maybe getting the right idea, and it says green and sort of nods. His clothes are green though.
Well, I wouldn't know that, so I'm gonna look to all of you and be like, well, true?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What the fuck were you trying to achieve there?
The man can clearly not give us a straight answer. Things are weird here. Maybe he was
So
being
I'm
forced
going
I
to
don't
enter
know.
his mind and ask him, are we being watched right now?
Oh, so this is when you say enter his mind, are you using like a spell for this, or are you just communicating telepathically?
I am telepathically communicating
Okay.
with him.
Upon he sort of jumps at hearing the telepathic communication, which I guess is only 1-to-1, right? Like you would have to communicate everything he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. He sort of jumps once again, pauses, thinks for a minute, and then goes, in a sense, sort of, it's extremely complicated.
You know you can answer in your head.
That
You
was
don't
the
have to say it
correct
out loud.
answer. And he's saying this.
Glib is sitting back. Glib is sitting back frustrated at this point about how many times I've seen this man pause and go before responding. He is
does
just
it every
sitting back.
time.
So I'm obviously I'm sending the answers to everyone. So like basically everyone is understanding what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems essentially what's going on is that we are being kind of watched by something, but he cannot say because I guess then bad things will happen. But what could possibly get worse here?
I have an idea of what's happening, but there's no way he's rolling.
You can roll if you want to roll like an insight check to sort of like bypass your character's low scores and use your Nikhil brain. I will allow that if you get good
Nikhil
enough.
brain.
Uh,
You should ask him where the Watcher is.
That was a 9.
A 9
'Cause I'm
is no. A
still
9's
bad.
not gonna do it. Again, you can sort of use like you don't have to. You know, I'll leave it to your judgment. But regardless, continue.
I guess if we are being kind of watched. Wait, hold on a second. He can't say yes.
Are you saying this to him?
Wait, I'm gonna say like, can you say yes or no?
Yes. When I gave a vague answer to your last question, it's because the vague answer was the most accurate one I could give.
Do you not know who is watching us?
He pauses at that once again, probably to the annoyance of Glib, and once again says, "This is a very complicated situation to give solid answers on."
I wish I had Dispel Magic.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Ezekiel.
I-
My best friend here. Can I tell you a secret?
Are you saying this out loud or relaying it through me?
No, I'm saying
Okay.
it to you
He-
out loud.
Quickly whips around, points at Skeezvol, and says, "Not if you value your life, but I do appreciate your intelligence."
King skis.
Through SG,
I do value my life, for the record. I don't know how much of this can be attributed to Brock, so I'm not going to do it.
What were you saying, Goodbeard?
through SG, I want to have SG ask if Ezekiel is under some kind of spell as to why he can't say specific things
Yes, I relay that.
or curse.
No,
or
I'm
something.
perfectly capable of saying whatever I like. It's just it has consequences.
So you're choosing to be a dickhead.
You know, we're an
He
expert at
shoots
avoiding
Glib a
consequences.
glare and goes, "Don't speak of things you don't understand, little frog."
Hey, Glib, Frogman, Man Frog, whatever you are, you antagonizing him in the first place did not go well. Can you calm
It wasn't
down?
the antagonizing of him that didn't go well. It was the antagonizing of those fuckers out there that did.
Is
What
there
if-
some... along the lines of what Goodbeard is saying, is there some sort of spell being cast? Like, is there a spell going on? Is this a spell effect?
He
Or is it just a part of the world that we're in right now?
what? Wait, what did you say?
Is it a spell, or is it just like because of where we are, just a part of life?
He
for you?
again points at Skeezvol, very clearly now thinking that Skeezvol is by far the most intelligent and wise out of this group.
Oh my gosh.
He goes,
That's a terrifying
"It's- You're on the right track.
So what if we took you out of this city?
He laughs.
I don't know. What's so funny? It's the reason.
Well,
for the
we're
quest.
floating in here on a fucking stick. I could grab you and throw you over the wall if you need me to. What?
We told you last time that nobody leaves.
Well,
He
I'm not
seems to
sticking
be
around.
choosing to be an asshole, so maybe he's choosing to stay where he is.
Okay. So it's the four of us, and then Ezekiel behind the
basically.
desk, right? I want to hop over the desk. I'm standing now with Ezekiel.
Oh,
looking at
you're
the
like
three of
next to
them.
him.
Yes. I will put
Don't
my hand
touch
on
me.
Ezekiel's shoulder and just gesture. Oh, that's fine. It's like, guys, listen to me. I used to be in a quaint little town in all of Earth, which was just 6 miles long. You plucked me out, and there's all this other stuff. Is it so unbelievable that we might be in a small microcosm with its own rules right now?
he
I guess not,
he
but
pipes up and goes,
how do we
"It's
know the
not-
rules?
it's-" And then he kind of gestures vaguely as if to say, like, "I can't say it."
Oh, is it something with the castle you are currently in?
Are you saying this psychically? I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
Not the castle. No, it's. They don't like it when you say the secrets.
Okay, then don't say it. Think it.
That's what I've been doing, you idiot.
Well, Then maybe say it more plainly so I can understand.
Out of an abundance of caution, I am responding to your queries. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the fuck is going on.
I'm sorry, has that not been clear up till this point?
He kind of like
What's
my God.
speaking riddles here, homeboy? That's not how this works.
he puts
What
his hands
is
to
this
his temples
secret?
in.
That is my plain question. What is this secret? And you will give plain answer. Go.
He kind of puts his head up to, or his hands up to his head. Just goes, "It's Aragdus is built on secrets. It always has been. Our religion is. You went to the shrine. You saw the pedestal.
Yes, it was empty.
We worship the absence. Something about this
That is
place.
ridiculous.
Secrets have power here. Secrets made and kept affect things,
You
and
said,
secrets
you said
released
that I wouldn't
change things
with you.
worse.
Like,
Okay, so
Why
if
would
I
you
said the secret
use-
right now, everything would get bad.
Depends on what, but perhaps.
Why would you worship nothing?
Because it works.
Apparently the fuck not! Pointing
Look-
it outside of the fucking riot.
Secret wishes and secret information
Glib.
stays kept. People and things vanish without traces. The secrets have power. It's all.
does anyone have like Archie from X-Men magic where we could like make his thoughts visual?
No.
Is that like a,
No.
that's so poetic.
I was about to say, like, Cliff, it's time to drop your name.
I'm tempted to try and charm person him. Just to get him. Why am I so
Yeah, I was
orange?
about to say, I was like, your camera is like gradually. There we go. I wasn't sure what was. Ah, crap. Nathan's turning into a gold person.
How does no one have Zone of Truth? I hate all of us. Man, I'm.
Ezekiel, you said I wouldn't make a secret with you if I value my life. What happens to me if I make a secret
Again,
with you
it
right now?
depends on what.
And it
Oh,
depends
someone's
on-
echoing.
What's someone echoing?
I think it's Nikhil.
Me?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see who it is.
I got
Well-
no way to fix that, my friends.
Yeah, that is
I don't know
definitely
where that-
Nikhil's.
Did someone open up Roll 20? Because this happened last time with Nikhil and Roll 20.
If that doesn't work,
I don't want to
Oh,
it's
Oh,
it's good now.
it's
Okay,
good
weird.
now.
If you tell a secret, it'll ruin the audio of the stream.
Right.
Anyway, it says- it depends on. Oh well, it's back now.
Okay.
Leave
Why did it
the
say
so
Skype
sad?
call and rejoin.
So
Leave the
sad.
Skype call and rejoin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a bug that our audio listeners can participate in.
Hey!
Don't you guys feel
Our first
included?
glitch.
On the first glitch y'all can be a part of.
Yeah, wow.
I'm starting
this is such
to
an
think
inclusive
that-
community.
Let me see. I pick out Jared and I ask him, do you know what this is?
When was the last time you used Jared?
I'm not going to use it. I'm just
Oh,
going to
you're
say,
just
do you know
asking.
what this is?
Jared kind of like you hear a little grunt from inside the crystal, as you know happens when you ask him questions, and then you do hear words.
No, I'm not asking Jared. I'm asking Ezekiel.
Oh,
does he know
you're
what
asking
this is?
Ezekiel if he knows what the crystal is. He doesn't. He kind of looks at it and goes, "I don't recognize it specifically, but if given time for analysis, perhaps."
And I guess what this thing is would be a secret between me and everyone else in this room except you. Yes.
He starts to look kind of nervous, but do
you wanna know his secrets?
Once.
So if I tell you what this is, it's no longer secret.
He starts to look again, like very worried. Goes, I wouldn't.
Should I do it?
Yeah, well, at this point we gotta get
This is a point of this is a part of a time machine. And I tell him the answer. I tell him the secret.
You say the words. The entire room goes black.
Oh.
Very suddenly, you
Important
hear
question.
what sounds like footsteps rapidly approaching, and then quickly leaving again before the lights reappear. Jared's gone.
Shit! Trevor. Blind man. Did I sense anything of the walk of the guy with the feet? Where he came from? Where he went?
So here's how we'll describe this. Also, the echo is happening again, but it's not that loud, so we'll deal with it. You can sense where the footsteps are, but if this is a weird thing to describe, but it would be a weird thing to sense. It's like it's just footsteps. Like nothing. You can't sense anything about who or what is making them. You just sense footsteps with no other information, which I know is, again, weird to describe, but it's a weird sensation.
Interesting.
Does anyone have locate object?
No.
Ezekiel
about
kind of
it.
throws his hands up and
I
goes,
was about to tell him my first name, and I don't know what.
Yikes!
that would have been
Oh my
interesting.
God.
People in chat wanted me to drop my real name. And
I was
I'm
gonna
like,
say, what would have happened?
Uh,
We would have got like.
You don't know.
first character.
Oh.
So distraught.
At this point, Ezekiel kind of shrugs, goes, I told you, it works.
You couldn't have fucking led with it's gonna make something
I
disappear!
told you it varies based on what you say, and then I told you many times not to do it.
Wait,
starting to
but
get on my
This
nerves.
whole this whole arc is Ezekiel gives very clear warnings, and then Glib is like, "Why didn't you warn us?"
No, he gives very cryptic
Because he
warnings,
has
and then
to.
But Stick can find Jared if he's in this place.
maybe. Hey, Stick, where's Jared?
Stick flies up and does not move.
What?
Well, that
Well-
is concerning.
Hi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
It's
your
even
audio is a
worse.
little bit bad, but it's
It's
not like
worse?
echoey. It's the audio's janky, but it's not echoey.
Yeah, that makes sense because I'm taking it from the camera now.
Yeah, that would track.
That makes sense.
We
Okay,
can work with it for now. I'll turn down your passive audio. Just speak loud.
Is the
Oh well, now it didn't work at all.
Nope.
Yeah, now you're muted.
I'm muted?
Okay,
Oh,
you're back.
there you
Not
go.
anymore.
Now you're good.
Okay, we'll just roll with this for now. If it gets annoying, chat,
yeah.
let me know and I'll fix it. Maybe.
I'm so sad. Where's Jared?
Oh. God, I wish I had like command or something.
Hey! Ezekiel, was there a very pretty elf man here not too long ago?
If there was, I don't know. I don't see people unless they specifically request me. I try to keep to myself because of the way this place is.
Would the king know if there was a very pretty elf man here?
Possibly.
I would like to see the king.
He kind of like looks up and down and goes, "Not with that on you, you won't."
I'm sorry, are you under the impression that everyone can see this?
It's not about seeing it.
Oh, right.
I pressed the digitator.
Hold on,
off
I'm gonna
him.
do Oh, okay, that also
Wait,
works.
no, are you like prestidigitating to clean or not clean a surface?
Can I not do that?
It actually doesn't work on this stuff.
Well, that's not.
I'll go ahead and
Ooh.
tell you, it's like you can roll an Arcana check to see why. You can roll an Arcana check to see why.
Yeah.
I was also going to try and do conjure water because I have that as a natural ability and just
Nah,
and drop it on
that's-
myself.
Also, I have a question.
tell
Someone
him-
brought up in the chat that you, Matt, the DM, has established that SG and Jared do have a psychic connection because of the exchanging of DNA.
Yes.
So I do know. So can I be like, Jared, where are you?
No.
Oh.
I'm thinking the same thing
The
that
10
happened to
the
Prof
10
has happened to.
By the way, the 10 works. You can just send this stuff is magic, and it's probably too magically powerful to be affected by like cantrips. But I'll go ahead and say, Glib, if you want to conjure water and just physically wash it off yourself, that would work.
Yeah,
It's
I
just you can't magically vanish it. It's too powerful for that.
I do want to say
Here
something
we
though,
go.
Matt.
Magic. Self.
The range for the sending spell actually says in the spell itself, you can send messages across any distance and even other planes of existence.
Yes.
So if they are in another plane of existence, I should be able to talk to them.
Yes.
Then why can't I? If they're on a different plane of existence.
It's almost like this is a weird horror mystery.
Kind of like it's gone.
How far are we from the gates of the city? From the city limits?
It's just out off the main street, so probably
Good
like a
bit's
couple
about to
miles,
cut
but
in
not
half.
super long. It's not a
Jared.
huge,
A mile?
a couple miles. Probably.
Okay. Couple miles? Damn.
Can I ask for the water to be? I can imagine that SG is probably going through a crisis right now. But can I be like, hey,
Yes.
I'm soaking wet, and I need to go and see a king. Can you like get rid of the water,
If
please?
if SG doesn't, Ezekiel will. So sure,
All right, cool.
it happens.
So
at some
all
point.
right. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's
Can
go.
I be a little bit smaller in my picture frame, please?
Oh yeah, you're a little.
Yeah.
To represent,
I'm just the head.
to represent your sadness about Jared. Here, we'll make you real.
Yep.
There we go.
There's a big zoom.
No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it there. There we go.
No, not that. Not that
I know.
small.
I was kidding. Anyway, is just Glib going to see the king, or is everyone going to see the king?
I mean, I'm going.
I'm not going to see the king. I'm distraught that I lost
Alright.
Jared.
Skeezville.
Well, is Ezekiel going?
He is gone. Skeezville's not here.
Wait, what? Oh,
Nikhil's
He's
not
on
in
the
the
call.
chat.
oh! I thought he was just not moving. His camera's very small on my screen. Man, Nikhil's having. Okay.
Technical issues.
Well, let's.
We'll say that
for now- I
Skeezville
was
probably
about to
is
say,
with
yeah.
SG.
For now, it's Skeezville
Yeah.
and SG, Glib and Goodbid, and we'll move on with that.
Is Ezekiel going with us to the king, or is he staying behind?
He is staying behind, actually.
Oh.
Well, actually,
Is it just-
you know what?
How am I
he
gonna
goes
find
with
the
you. He
king?
goes with you.
How are we gonna
No,
find the king?
he's gonna go with you. You get the sense probably just like to
Okay.
keep any. Yeah, he's going with you just kind of in case everything goes wrong because he doesn't trust you.
That's an understandable reaction.
Yeah.
Valid.
So,
I'm back.
hey, he's back. Oh, then you can decide.
Hello.
Nikhil, do you want to go to see the king or stay with SG?
I'm not sure where we are exactly, but I'm gonna go to see the king.
Okay, you're in. Basically, do you want to
Oh,
stay
yeah, just
with
to fill you-
Ezekiel's, in
yeah.
Ezekiel's lab or go to see the king?
Just to fill you in, just in case you didn't hear it, SG revealed a secret, which is what Jared is, and some magical. The lights went out. Somebody took Jared, and
Yeah.
it's.
I'm there for all that part.
But what
She
happens
can't
if you
call him
lie?
on another plane of existence. Literally.
I'm a. I kind of want to share a secret to see what happens to me, but
Do it,
Can that be?
do it,
Can this
do
be
it,
the
do it.
conversation with us on the way to the king, where he's like,
Sure.
I'm just kind of curious. This is.
I'm just kind of curious. What happens if I tell a secret?
I know it's a
Well,
bad
how
idea,
about
but there's
this?
just some piece of me that's curious. I'm intrigued.
The last time that somebody did that,
Where?
gone.
Oh, what
Period.
if we all tell a
Finished.
secret and then we go to the place where that thing is, and then we
What
beat the
if
shit
we
out of it
just
for
fucking
stealing Jared?
cease to exist if that happened?
What if we force somebody else to tell us a secret?
You mean the legion of statues that we're talking to? Or the one guy who is
Maybe-
speaking nothing but riddles?
Maybe Ezekiel's a gambler, man. Maybe we could do a game of chance.
Ezekiel, you a gambling man?
I heard you say all of that, and no.
Dang!
You see?
We'll get him next time.
You were just having this conversation out loud next to him.
I was right here. What?
I'm gonna be straight up honest. The visualization of just like the sound of footsteps and then in the darkness and then my Jared being gone is straight up shaking me to my core. I am so scared.
Good.
I'm so genuinely scared.
Good. This is horror times.
I do want to revise my answer. If Glib is going to see the king, I'm not.
Okay, valid. So it is.
Are
so
you
this-
sure about that?
It's SG
The
and
last time that
Skeezville.
me and Goodbid were in the same room, a riot started. Are you sure you
Exactly.
don't want to be with me
You
to
are
make
the
sure that doesn't happen?
You're the only thing that could kill me, and my first thought with this whole adventure was, I'll go with you to stop that. That's been a failure.
That's a
I'm
good
stepping
point.
away.
That's a fair point. That is a good,
Wait!
good point.
Wait, I have emotional damage.
Was that all you had to say?
I have emotional damage. Yes, because I can steal back Jared.
I'm really lost right now. Oh,
God
you're
powers.
That's my god
Didn't I
powers.
say it's within sightline?
I don't think so.
I believe it's within sightline. It should be if it doesn't say.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, check and see what I said on the thing because it should say
Momo, you're
sightline.
fighting so
fighting
hard
so
to get
hard.
those powers, get Jared back.
We've been on this like you're going
It says
down the
no.
hallway
It does not
to
say
the.
within sight.
Oh, it should be within sight. That was an oversight on my part. That was a typo then. Yeah, that's. I mean, regardless, I'll go ahead and tell you it wouldn't work. Because you. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't work because you don't know who and or what took it. You have to target something for that to work, and you wouldn't know what to target.
You did not specify that. You said it said through damage, negative effects, mind control, etc. I would think negative effects would be me being sad.
Okay, I'll revise that later because you can't just do it on anything that exists in reality. You have to be aware of it.
I am minorly inconvenienced. Give me back my thing.
Yes.
Seriously, we have been on
Steal
this.
my
You're
shit
going
back.
down the hall to the throne room for 10 minutes. We need to move on. So
Yeah.
This is a loophole I have identified.
we will do.
Got Matt.
The powers are in beta form. We'll fix them. I'll bug fix them next episode. Anyway, so Goodbid and Glib with Ezekiel are going down to the throne room. Once again, there's no one in the throne room. Everything seems pretty much the same as last time. Aragdas doesn't really get a lot of guests. The king and queen greet you as you enter, and Romulus first speaks up for anyone who's new. The king and queen's names are Romulus and Ramira. Romulus kind of gives you a big hearty wave as you enter and goes, "Ah, friends, the feast isn't quite ready yet, but it will be, certainly soon."
Cool. Hey, I have a small question. Was there a very, very pretty elf man here within the last couple of days, maybe a week?
Oh, if there was an elf here, I'm not aware of it. They might have come to the city and not seen us, of course, but no one in the throne, no one who had an audience with us specifically.
Hey, where's that front gate guy? We kind of lost track of him.
Oh, well, you were with Bodhi. I'm not sure where he went. I can have someone try and send for him. If he's
Yeah. Could
separated from
you do that? He might know Force, and it might be best for him to be here for the. We're trying to track down a buddy of ours. Is all, and we thought he might be here, so we just want to make sure, cover all our bases. You know how it is.
The king gestures, and one of the guards runs off, presumably to look for Bodhi, which will take a couple minutes.
Second question. Is Ezekiel kind of annoyed at the complete change in Glib's character when he's not talking to him?
No, actually. I mean, you can insight check it if you want, but
I don't know. I just kind of want to know what is.
Not
even for any gameplay reason. Just kind of, is he like?
From what you know about this town, Aragdas is very much a place that would respect secrets and being two-faced, so he seems fine with it.
That's fair.
Interesting.
Don't like that, but I understand it.
Yeah, he's fine with it. He does not seem bothered. Whether he's faking not being bothered, as is the nature of the city, or if he's actually not bothered, you don't know. But he does not seem bothered.
Okay, now I'm gonna
regardless.
insight check.
Okay.
Fuck, that's a 7. Never mind.
He seems fine.
Am I
he's
still covered in ooze?
I would assume that Glib washed you off as well, but I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Ezekiel would not have let you go without being washed off, so
Got it.
in some capacity, yes.
I was gonna give the king a firm handshake.
We know he's fake.
Just to see what
Regardless,
happens, you know?
you do have a couple minutes until the guy gets back, whether he has Bodhi or not. If you have any specific questions you want to ask now, you can. Otherwise, Romulus is just going to rant about his feast that he has planned.
What?
I said rant, Matt. Talk about food.
Oh, you want me to talk about food? I don't know anything about food. No, I'm the DM. No, I won't.
I'm the DM. I can make my own
I
damn
almost did that. No.
decision.
Shut up. You're not. Skeezable's not even there. No. No metagaming. Skeezable doesn't get the feast information because he's not there. Shut up. Anyway. Do you have any questions, or is he just gonna go on his food rant?
Hey, so we went to that to the other shrines in the city, yeah? Is there any way you could,
Continue with what?
is there any way you could tell me about the stuff you worship here?
Well, we have shrines of many different religions for the tourists, of course.
What about the one in the which ring were we in? We gotta know, right?
You can say the number.
which
I don't
road
think I
were we?
gave you a specific number.
Yeah.
But you can say like
You didn't, but
seventh-
like
seventh alley
we're
or
in
something.
row. Yeah, we're in the yeah. What about the one in that row?
I want you to roll, you and Goodman, to roll an insight check first before I say anything.
Insight check.
It's a 14.
Those are both good enough. He's not very good at hiding things. Romulus continues to goes, oh, well, I'm not sure of all the shrines in those streets, but if there was one there, I hope it was to your liking. He's lying.
Well, it was like the stand. It was just kind of like a podium where something would go, but there weren't nothing there. So
Oh, well, perhaps you visited one that's under construction. I'll have someone deal with it. He's very clearly trying to
it was
change the
definitely not
subject
under
quickly.
construction.
Oh, well, then maybe perhaps it was vandalized. Guards, go look into it. Yes, right away. Go. Check out what is going on.
I wouldn't recommend that. But that's
Yeah.
Again, like a couple of the guards like awkwardly shuffle away. You get. I won't even make you roll insight for this. He's not actually ordering them to go, and he's changing the subject.
right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's so weird.
Don't. I'm gonna lean over to Goodbit and be like, "Don't you fucking say anything, man. You're gonna disappear. You're gonna be unexisted in like 3 seconds if you say something. Don't fucking
Oh,
say
but
it."
it's so-
You don't know.
so
Ezekiel said
weird.
different
I
things
know
happen all the time.
I don't trust that motherfucker. That is the only
I'd
time I've ever
say-
seen that shit happen. Was the one
I like
catch
to-
at the beginning and it just gone.
I'd like to say to the king, Goodbit goes, sire, King Romulus, have you considered the offer for business that I presented to you before we left?
Oh, yes. Queen Ramiro and I have reviewed the details. You get the sense that it was very much him kind of maybe just like excitedly yelling at his wife while she just probably supportively nodded in the background and waited for him to burn himself out. But yes, he again starts going over all. He's interested. He wants to do it for sure.
Amazing. So, are you ready to make it official?
Oh, I suppose we certainly could. Let me.
You know what?
Well,
I actually have not heard the details of this. Could you fill me in?
well,
Not
me or King Romulus here. Okay, I'll let you do the honors, King.
Oh, okay. Romulus kind of confused that you want the king to do it, but excited enough about food and drink and all this stuff that he loves. Does anyway. And he starts going over the detail. Of course, he's heard.
DM question. I did not know that they had a deal. Would that be
Is this
considered a
still
secret?
I feel like a secret's intentional.
This is like
It's not just
this is a like a business contract to carry his food in their city. It's not a secret.
Okay. The second he starts telling me nothing happens, I'm like,
Okay.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Never mind.
he doesn't shut up. You have to listen to this monologue now. He goes through the whole thing, talking about.
He can see.
how-
He can act like I'm listening, but that's checked out.
We'll say at this point that this little monologue that he gives about the deal takes long enough that Bodhi comes rushing in, notably ahead of the guard that was sent to bring him, and like very quickly runs up next to you guys, obviously forced smile on his face, He goes, "Oh, no, oh wait, that wasn't the voice he used. I had the it was like this. I remember. It was this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry that we got separated there. Of course, I can't apologize." He just kind of continues apologetically babbling, very obviously.
No
panicking
worries,
here.
man. Don't worry about it. It's we get it. This city's a mess and it's hectic out
It's
there.
made of
Hey,
straight roads, but thank you. I would appreciate the. Where are the rest of your companions?
agree to this.
Your
did
audio
you
kind of got
perhaps within the last week or so interact? Oh fuck! When did I disappear?
The moment you ramped up, it went
Yeah,
away.
you went like.
Okay. Yeah, agree to disagree. Anyway, hey, I just got a quick question for you real sec. Did you perhaps see a very, very pretty elf come to this city within the last week or so?
There was a very pretty elf, as you put it. I don't remember that, and I don't think they work out. I work at the front gate, and I'm always there, and I don't think...
God motherfucking damn it!
That was a good guess, though. And you're maybe onto something, but he didn't walk through the gates if he is here.
Did Glib do the God motherfucking damn it?
Yes, he did. I did not just do that for
Everyone
myself.
kind of looks like stunned at that, and then the queen actually probably goes, "Everything all right?"
Everything's fine. I thought I had a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my buddies. Great meeting you all. I hope that your feast is great. And I start walking back down the hallway again. I obviously was only here to learn that and nothing else. I
that's very
fucking care about
you
these.
didn't need to clarify. That was very clear to everyone in the room.
In Glib's brain, all these people are fake, and therefore this is completely inconsequential. These are robots.
Why was Glib randomly like Southern or something though?
What?
Was the new voice for Glib?
Some people did.
I didn't do a
comment
new
on
voice
that.
for
Some
Glib.
people did comment on that.
I
in the
didn't
chat.
do anything.
Absolutely have never spoken like that as Glib before.
I did not do that intentionally, but okay.
Plot twist. I actually texted Panda that he's been replaced, and I told him do a new voice for it. That would have been good, but I
Yeah,
did not do that. Anyway,
Glib hasn't been Glib for 3 episodes. It's slipping. now.
Goodbid, are you leaving with him?
I want to say one last
Okay.
thing to the king. I ask, I just go, back to our deal real quick. For my business, in order to make things official, we like to do it with a handshake, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, you're not slimed. I would, okay, yeah.
I'm not
just,
slimed, no.
He sort of gestures you up.
What are you
like,
doing?
He
What are you
stands
doing?
up off the throne,
What are you
but,
doing?
like, doesn't come down to you and kind of gestures for you to get up, smiling, seems good-natured enough.
As he's shaking my hand, I would like to say more quietly, kind of to him, in my practice, in order to seal the deal, it's just a custom. It's actually quite offensive if we don't. First, share secrets with each other.
Fucker.
Prove that we trust each other.
Okay, so that was okay with that exact wording.
Who's doing it again?
Is it echoing again?
For a second it was.
Okay,
Still me,
whatever.
I don't-
We'll roll with it. It's. I'll pretend it was intentional to fit the spooky vibes. The king actually, he looks surprised at that, but does not look like too worried about it. Weirdly, he kind of like acknowledges and goes, "Oh, that's something I can certainly respect. Go ahead."
Oh, please, after you.
No, that's fine. Well, I am royalty, of course. I don't mean to play that card, but
Of course. And Goodbid is going to lean in. We don't know much about this. I'm going to tell
If
a
this
secret.
is the first party death, I swear to God.
I'm going to tell a secret, but it's a lie. It's not an actual true secret.
okay. Do you have something specific you want to say, or just?
Yeah, I'll say. I'll whisper. I'm actually adopted.
Okay.
He had no reason to think you were.
The king gives you kind of a knowing look, and still shaking your hand, kind of leaning in, goes, "What a coincidence! So was I."
And nothing
You can
happens.
roll an insight check if you want, but Yeah.
I would love to.
You lying motherfuckers! You lying dicks! Both of
Ah,
you!
are we both playing the same card?
Ah!
That's a 25.
Not only was that like pretty obviously he's just sort of mirroring you. Like one, you get this. He liked that. He did like that. Like he. It feels sort of like you did hit upon something that is like important in his culture that he, does respect. So that actually gives you some more information. The secrets thing is like not locked to Ezekiel. It is very clear from this interaction and the 25 insight that like Romulus knows about this sort of culture of secrecy as well.
Right.
But
Well,
nothing
I
magic
just keep
happens.
nothing matter. I keep my smile and I go, pleasure doing business. Handshake, and go back and follow.
All right. We'll cut over.
Fuck! I thought I
Hey,
had.
you learned
You were so close.
Uh,
You tried.
We know lies don't work
Other
because
people
I'm
can
lying
lie?
about being Helen.
Skeezville and SG, you
That's
guys are alone in Ezekiel's office. I will give you a chance to do anything if you would like, or you can just wait for the others to return.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything of note in this office?
That would be
helpful.
an investigation, but yes.
All right, I'll do that. Oh, I don't
Ah.
things up because I restarted my computer. Give me a second.
Nice.
And
In the meantime, I just be like, you give me a name. In his mind, I'm just like, give me a name of this thing.
Wait, what?
Ah.
Give me a name.
No, yeah, who were
No,
you saying this to?
to Ezekiel.
Ezekiel's not there. Ezekiel's with the king.
Oh,
This is me.
I thought he was in the room
No,
with us.
he left because he wants to make sure that Glib and
Ah,
Goodbid
okay.
don't break
Yeah.
the royals.
Oh, okay.
Regardless,
But I'm just sad.
I was gonna say like you can say something to him like because he's not talking in this interaction. You have ranged psychic communication.
I got a 17 on that.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. But Ash, are you still saying that to him?
Damn.
I don't know how close I have to be for detect thoughts, because if I just take it from his mind, does that count? Because he didn't tell me a secret.
I'm confused as to what you're trying to do here.
I need the name of this being.
Okay. Okay. You can just ask him. Like you haven't asked him yet.
But he won't tell me because it's a secret.
You have not he's been willing to tell you secrets mentally. He's just kind of dancing around it.
Okay, then tell me the name of this being.
You hear psychically he says, I can genuinely tell you if there's a name, I don't know it. As I said, we worship the absence. That's the best name I can give you.
Told the absence.
Yes.
I'm so upset. Ezekiel, this is the most disrespectful thing I have ever encountered in all of my years of being.
Where's all the air coming from? Do you guys hear that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Panda's mic.
It's mine?
Oh, that is Panda's. I thought that was Nikhil's because it happened when Nikhil messed up. Okay.
It sounded like a winter evening.
It
Hold
did.
on. Is that better?
Oh, that totally fixed it.
Yes.
100%.
Okay.
Now it feels
Much
weirdly
better.
quiet. Okay.
I need to know.
I need the party to know that was like my last idea, and my next one is sharing a secret. So somebody should come up with something that's better than that.
I feel like we should just all tell a secret so we go and beat the shit out of this being.
That could be fun.
If we're not doing investigation, I want Skeezville
Oh wait,
in the
I
room
forgot
to
about the
just be-
investigation check. That the investigation check does happen. So you said you got a 17 on it.
Yes.
So from looking around, in detail alone at Ezekiel's office lab, I think I've called it 4 different things, but you get the idea. The first sense that you get is like, while he does definitely know magic, he has magic stuff, like, as you kind of expect, a lot of it seems to be putting on airs. He doesn't seem to actually do much. Most of his projects seem to be half finished, mostly just to, like, look good. You do find, I'll give it to you on a 17, buried in buried in an old chest somewhere, but not too buried, you do find what seems to be some sort of instructions, very rudimentary instructions. Roll an Arcana check on it, and SG can do that as well.
I to just tweak this because I am blind. We'll
Oh,
say
true.
I sensed it with perception that there was something buried somewhere, and I just
Yeah,
grabbed
that's fine.
it. And SG, you look at it.
That's a 16 for Arcana.
16's enough. this seems to be at least part of a step to create golden constructs.
Interesting.
And this was in
This was
Ezekiel's
in
office?
Ezekiel's office. Buried somewhere, but yes.
Someone's got a secret.
Can I ask him? I want to know, where does the absence take the stuff or people it stole?
The absence is... When you need something gone, it goes away. When you need something hidden, it stays hidden. When you leak something that's not supposed to be, things become unpleasant. That is all I can tell you about its nature.
Whose
Well,
idea?
It's got footsteps, so.
Has it ever stolen a person?
Have you seen the city?
Ah. See, we didn't know this. You told us things.
That's a
This is
great
what
point.
Friends do.
That's a great point.
But I want my thing back. How do I get my thing back?
If you find a way, I would be so excited to hear.
I say we all get stolen and go beat its ass.
That's what I
whatever it
think
is.
too.
I'm agreeing.
Hey, are we connected right now, everybody?
Yes.
Yeah, I will say everyone can kind of group back up in Ezekiel's office if you want to at this point, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
As soon as I close the door, I'm gonna turn around and go. My real last name is Lawrence.
Did you? Okay, so, and I'm assuming that's that's
out loud.
accurate? Okay.
That's no one knew that.
Okay, that is an
But
accurate
I thought
piece
that
of
I
information.
thought your real last name was Murphy.
Nope.
Oh right, no, I meant to say Murphy.
Did Glib just accidentally leak his real first name, perhaps? Who knows?
No.
Okay.
Also no.
Okay.
Remember, I'd used Laurentia as the fake name that I was using.
The point being, it was real information that you just said.
Right.
Okay, I have to text you some stuff then. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, this is talk amongst yourselves because I gotta type out something here.
I say,
Oh. I'm trying to figure out what my secret should be.
I'm waiting to see how this works for Glib.
Oh man.
you could
Like, I mean,
give good bits.
this isn't how we TPK, surely. This is not how this happens. So,
Surely.
I found
Definitely.
this whole thing, and it's just like, anyway, Glib's dead.
surely,
That
yeah,
would be
it's like
fucking
make a new
hilarious.
character,
Could you
buddy.
imagine if Skeez was just off the hook now? Like, he's just like, well, I'm gonna go back to the pit. Fuck y'all, I'm gone.
Okay, so
What I was thinking was that, like, there's no way this is actually Glib's fault if I tell a secret, so I should be immortal and be fine. But now Glib's done it, that's no longer true. So we're gonna wait and see
the
what happens.
same thing happens. The lights go dark. You hear the rapidly approaching and then receding footsteps. And then the lights come back. Glib is not there.
Oh, dang, he did it!
Also, I want everybody to
did
roll a
it.
perception check, because this could be viable.
Gosh.
Have we ever told a secret not in the presence of Ezekiel?
18.
18? 8? Actually,
30,
no, this
20.
is actually perfect for Skeezville. Skeezville would probably have gotten this passively. Notably, the footsteps don't come from the hallway. They come from the direction of a wall, as if something is running, like, through the wall and then back out through the same wall.
Do I know which wall?
Yeah, you can we'll say it's just the back wall, away from the door.
I just immediately point, and I say he went through that.
Okay. Hey, Ezekiel, what's through that wall?
Ezekiel...
He's talking through me.
Hmm?
He's talking.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll talk to SG.
Okay. Ezekiel looks back at the wall and goes, "More castle?" He again seems very unconcerned about what just happened.
No. Not the thing behind it. He went into the wall.
And behind the
Like
wall
through
is
the wall?
more castle. It's not... It's an,
No, it's just going too far. You're going too far here. Thingy that took him stopped at the
Oh,
wall.
no, it did not stop it, though. I should have been more clear if that was... It was like it came through, like, from the other side through and then out the...
way less exciting.
Sorry. Yeah, it
That's
did not come
fine.
out of the wall. I'm sorry.
Interesting. Well, now we don't got a Glib or Jared.
Nope.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ezekiel, your turn.
Ezekiel.
I have a spell that I could use because it does not require me to see a target.
Okay.
Mental prison. You attempt to bind a creature within an illusory cell that only it perceives.
Okay.
Better.
Oh,
option
just kidding.
is
No,
one-
I have to see with a creature within range. Damn it.
The better thing here is one of you should say a secret, and the other one should cast Hold Person on that person.
That's interesting.
I don't have hold person. Glib had hold person.
Yeah, Glib was the-
God damn it.
Glib was the
We
one
should've
with
thought
full
about
person.
this.
Okay.
Ugh.
I do have psychic lance. If I just say the name of a target, it does take 76 psychic damage.
Are you just gonna nuke Glib wherever / if Glib exists?
No, I would
just want
be
to point
like,
out, I could have just texted Panda, "You're dead," and then just started typing like for longer than needed. Like I
No, Panda would have died on camera if that's what we got.
maybe you're gonna find a dead Glib body on the ground later.
just like halfway through the episode, TPK, all the party erase themselves from existence. Season 3.
I just want to say, no matter what happens in that scenario, you would have fucking killed me if you
Yeah.
were right.
Your options were
Oh
kill
no, I would
Glib or
have
kill
just said,
Glib.
I would have said the absence and then nuked the thing. Because that's what its name is. Or that's at least what people call it. But like if I had said Glib and I tried to psychic glance you, it still would have worked because that is the name we call you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be the real name.
It does not have to be its real name.
No, that's actually
Because if I tried to psychic glance Glib, it would have worked.
No, that's actually interesting. Okay.
It's just the name we call the thing. So if I do this thing, it also has to only be 120 feet of me. Even if I
Ezekiel,
can't see.
tell me a secret.
Ezekiel looks
Even if
up at
Travis-
you and goes, "No."
Ezekiel, don't be a
Look,
pansy, man. Tell me
Are
a
you
secret.
saying this out loud or psychically?
Out loud.
Then he goes, "No. Look, we better learn to get
Listen.
along if you're going to be here now."
Can I suggest he tells me a secret? They cast suggestion and suggest he tells me a
You
secret.
can try. I mean, I said that in a way that made it sound like he was immune. You can try. I don't know why I said that so sarcastically. You can try.
You can
try.
try.
Like, I cast suggestion on him
Okay.
and say, I suggest you tell us a secret.
Okay, is that a wisdom saving throw, I'm assuming?
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Of what?
I think my saves are really high. 17.
He passes that, actually. He got a,
God
he got a
fucking
good roll.
damn it.
He just kind of looks at you again and goes, "No."
Don't you want to get to the bottom of this? Don't you want to
Okay.
find out?
I'm still pretty sure that there's no way me saying a secret can be attributed to Glib's fuck up.
That is
So
true.
I should be immortal. I can't think of a way it would be Glib's fault.
That
And
is
trust
true.
me, right.
Then go ahead, spill the beans, Skeezful.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. He's was like counting on his fingers, figuring this out. I was like, what did we do? It isn't the
Yeah.
frog's fault. Because Panda never said we should all do it. You two said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think I'm golden.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Wow, what a choice of
just
words right
randomly-
there, Skeezville.
I think I'm golden. What do you mean by that?
and as they're all doing their magic stuff, I would just turn around and be like, do you guys want to know something fun?
Yes,
Not
I
fun.
do.
My darkest secret. I wasn't actually meant to become king or take the throne at all. But after I went to I was like the guy's brother.
Yeah.
It was fine. But I went to prophecy people, and they were like, "Oh, only a frogman could kill you." So I went to my brother and I fought him, and then I intimidated the shit out of him by scooping my eyeballs out, and then he left town.
Whoa.
And my reaction is,
Nikhil,
as
what
soon
the
as I
fuck?
hear those
Thanks for
footsteps,
adding to the horror episode,
I say,
Nikhil.
I say the absence
Jesus.
and psychic glance the thing.
Okay, so first off, Nikhil, texting you a thing.
Right?
T-
Immortal.
I have texted Nikhil a thing.
Oh, also, did I mention that it takes 76 psychic damage on a failed intelligence saving throw and is incapacitated?
Okay. Does it? What happens if it succeeds on the save?
On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't incapacitated. However, I do silvery barbs him.
Okay, so you get the sense that the thing has been hit, and I don't know if you know this, but for the sake of damage, I will tell you it has succeeded its saving throw. That is all that you can gain at the moment.
I can't silvery barbs it.
No, you can. I mean, how does silvery barbs work again?
Silvery barbs. It says
Silvery barbs.
you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature, in this case me. But that means I can make him re-roll.
Okay, once. Then yes, you can silvery barbs it for the saving throw. 1 second.
Come on, chat.
Give me a second to text
I wonder
people
if
things.
if Matt knew that we would do
Give
this.
me a second to text people things.
Come on.
It's
Please.
very interesting.
Please.
I also
fail.
wonder
I
what would
need it
happen
to fail.
if maybe I physically held Skeezville.
SG was holding Jared when Jared
was holding
disappeared.
Jared.
Oh yeah, that's true. But you also didn't know it was gonna be taken. You know,
But
I imagine you were just like holding it and it was just
But
gone.
I'm praying this thing fails silvery barbs.
Hang on, I've got to communicate things to two people now. So give one second.
Just put us in a group.
You're maybe seeing different things. I'll
Come
delay
on.
the type. Okay, let me do the saving throw to delay things. Nat 1. It got a nat.
Yes!
It got a nat 20 on the
Oh.
first one, and you changed it to a nat 1.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes, motherfucker! That's a crit! Then I crit on it. I don't know how much damage. Does that mean double damage?
I would say yes. I think that. I don't know if that's an official rule,
then that's-
but I'll give that one to you.
I don't know. Yeah.
E6
We're saying
damage.
Hmm?
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I'm like shaking. I really want Jared back. And Cliff.
Thanks. What?
By the way, since people are saying this
Oh,
is
England.
not necessarily the thing I thought you guys were going to do, there were a couple options. This was one of them. So, just so you guys, people are saying in chat, has to be it. It's not, just to scare everybody a little bit more. This is not necessarily a one pass
that's-
thing.
I could use my not spell slots. What are those things? Sorcery points to get more damage, but I really just want to hit this thing. It's incapacitated anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's 40 damage. It's incapacitated.
48 damage, you said?
It's 40. 40.
Oh, 40. Okay.
And it is incapacitated.
Okay. It is 40 damage, and whatever it is incapacitated.
So it hasn't taken Skeezville, but it's still dark, right?
No, it took. Oh, wait, you did this at a different time than I thought. So basically, you said the thing, and then the lights went out, and you said the thing.
I said as soon as I heard those footsteps.
In that, I messed up the order of this.
psychic glanced
In that
it.
case, Nikhil, forget everything that I told you. Not that it was too much yet.
Okay. But I know the secrets
Not
now.
that much yet. But, then
gotta
yes,
play
it
this.
is still dark. And the footsteps
I
have
wouldn't
stopped.
remember this if I were you.
The footsteps have stopped, and Skeezville is, as far as you can tell, still there.
So I don't
You
know.
don't know anything that I told you, which again you hadn't.
Who
you
has
hadn't found
dark
out as much
vision?
yet.
Who can see?
I have dark vision.
No,
I
you
can
can't.
see.
I-
Oh, it's magical darkness.
Magical
I would
darkness.
think, y'all, I'm literally blind, and he gave me nothing.
I'm literally about to be like, I just start like wailing on this thing.
Wait, so am I conscious of something that tried to grab me, or did I just say the secret? It went dark, and then nothing.
You did not
happened?
feel anything try to grab you necessarily, but whether that was because SG
Okay.
stopped
As soon as the
at
lights
first,
come
or
back on, As soon as the lights come on,
the
I'm looking
lights have
down at
not
myself.
come on
and I'm-
yet. It is still SG shot this thing, whatever it is, and it is still dark in there.
I say, good bit, I hit it. It's in the room.
I'm
Hang
feeling
on,
around.
I gotta
for it.
respond to Panda real quick as a separate thing. We'll keep this
Okay.
darkness going. Okay.
Like, I really want to go into its mind and be like, give me back my friends.
Just start swinging at the floor.
I'm
Hang
like,
on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Get back!
Or I could cast suggestion on it and be like, I suggest you give me back the shit you stole.
Does incapacitated mean unconscious?
I can
or
actually
is it-
read you exactly what incapacitated means.
Yeah.
It can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, but it's still like conscious
It's still
in a
conscious.
way,
It just
assuming
cannot,
it's a thing like.
it cannot
Yeah.
react to anything, and it cannot take any actions.
I assume it can't move.
It
either.
cannot
Yeah.
move.
Okay.
I can't sense this thing
You-
at all. I don't know where it is.
You
Tremor
cannot
sense?
sense this thing with tremor sense. It is still dark. What was SG doing again? Let me
Like, I'm trying to go into its mind, and I think I can cast suggestion and be like, I suggest you give me the shit you stole.
You reach out into this thing's mind, which I will allow you to do. And it is maybe the weirdest psychic thing that you have ever experienced. There is more, as you kind of expect, an absence of thought rather than anything else, as if every thought is shrouded behind something. But the one thing that you can feel is just anguish, loneliness, despair, overwhelming.
Like, I don't give a fuck that you're sad. Give me back my shit.
That is the only this
Fuck your
sense-
depression. Give me my back.
How long does this incapacitation last?
It is essentially it doesn't say how long it lasts. How long does the spell last? Let me double check. It just says casting time is an action. It does not give it lasts for how long. It is incapacitated until
Normally, I think
yeah.
stuff like that is like
Yeah,
make
I
another
would think
save
that's
every
another
turn.
save.
Let me see.
Because it's not just
Until
permanently
you beat the
incapacitated. That would be.
It says it's incapacitated until the start of your next turn, but we're not
so
in
that's,
combat.
Well, that's 6 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that is.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
So-
then Goodman, do something.
I will give you that little conversation. Well, not really conversation, but that thing that you had. You hear kind of what seems like a cry of pain. You know, this is psychic. You can kind of feel like some sort of cry of pain. The lights go back up. Glib has returned. Actually, Glib, you are like thrust back into where you were, just like boom.
Where's Jared? Glib, dude, did you find Jared?
Jared has not been.
No,
found.
I didn't
Jared has
see
not been
Jared.
found.
God.
Where'd you go? And was Jared not
the
there?
I was here. There was no one else. I was invisible.
Is
And I could walk through the wall. That wall. I could go through there.
Ezekiel looks kind of like he looks at you concerned. He goes, "First off, never seen anything come back from that like that before.
Hey-o!
Secondly,
Ah!
you can
Gotta
see
get
through
baby!
this," and he
Woo!
points at the back wall.
Yeah? Why?
Suppose there's no use hiding this then. He snaps his fingers, the wall vanishes, and you guys can see a tunnel stretching downwards.
I just straight up punch Ezekiel in the face. Just punch him in the
Roll an
face.
attack roll for that.
Sense a tunnel?
With my fucking gauntlets. I punch the shit out of this man.
You can, Skeezville, you can feel the tunnel, like, it was hidden with very, very powerful illusion magic.
That's 18.
18, yeah, you
An 18 to
punch
hit.
this old man.
Good.
Just hard skills. I can
Like, I just
imagine
punched the
that-
shit out of this man.
He
I don't even know. I don't care how much damage it does.
Kinda
I just
like-
needed to know I
steps
can't.
this old man.
backwards a bit and goes, "I'll give you that one. I suppose I deserve it, even though this isn't my fault. It's just how things work. You wanted a shrine.
I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of your shit, dude.
Like, oh, okay, so like that doesn't count as secret now. That was not secret.
He discovered it on his own. It's not a secret told,
Fair
it's a
enough.
secret found."
But we didn't
place.
know that.
Well, Panda yelled it.
Okay, I don't understand the rules of your stupid society.
None of us understand the rules of the stupid society. That's why we're all so nervous all the time.
Well, let's go
Okay.
down the tunnel, eh?
It did make me feel good to punch you in the face.
Okay.
Say one more fucking cryptid thing. It's gonna be two of us. And start walking down the
So
tunnel.
you start walking down the tunnel. And actually, I'll say that. You enter what looks to be a shrine. Ezekiel's coming with you, by the way. There's it's a much, much bigger, much more ornate version of the same shrine that you were in. There is the big pedestal at the back with nothing on it. Most notably, there are these sort of canal, like pools on the sides. And these canals are full of the same black ichor that is, inside the gold constructs.
Ah.
Ezekiel clearly seems uncomfortable here. I kind of feel because I haven't been down here in quite some time.
I turn to Ezekiel. I say, "You serve the absence.
I don't serve it. I used its power once.
Once to make these golden constructs."
And to
Are you
fucking
communicating with this
evaporate
psychically,
everyone
by the
in
way?
the
Are you
city?
communicating with this psychically, or saying this out loud?
Yes.
Okay. Ezekiel kind of sighs, goes, I don't know how much you know about Aragdian society. We've always loved our secrets, and the king and queen here are figureheads. I promise this will come back around to relevance in a moment. Years ago, Queen Rhaenyra died of some illness, the name of it escapes me. Distraught, Romulus approached me. This was shortly after we were cut off from the rest of the world, and he was both sad for the loss of his queen and didn't want a large death to destabilize the city more than it was, so he wanted me to create a decoy, a false queen that could serve as the same figurehead, and I figured it would be harmless, since, again, they don't have much real power, so I made it. And remarkably, things were fine. For a few years, I had to make a deal of sorts with the absence to keep it quiet. That's why no one figured it out, is we used this thing's power. But a few years after the incident, Romulus died, and the fake queen came to me with the same plan. Fully believing she was real, she wanted me to make a statue of her husband for the exact same reasons, and once again, I figured that it would be harmless. Figurehead, if one was a figurehead, why not both? But they told each other. And when they told each other, it began to spread. I was spared, probably because the absence wanted me to live in this cursed city, and eventually, within a few years, everyone was replaced. No one knew it other than the king and queen, and they're so delusional now they don't even care. And then he just kind of trails off. That's where I've been for the last 80 years.
80?
They were replaced consciously? Like he built everyone in the city?
No, I built the first two. The others started popping up.
What do you mean popping up?
As the secret spread, those who knew of it were taken, changed. None of them knew.
So are you saying that Glib was going to be changed into golden construct if I didn't get him back?
He kind of looks at Glib and goes, it's certainly possible.
What the fuck, man?
How do we know he isn't already?
Hey, also, is Jared the genie?
But Jared is not a... It's just a fake AI consciousness. You can't change it into anything.
The absence does more than just change things. It hides things. It is a keeper of secrets. Wherever your crystal is, it's probably somewhere that you'll never find it.
Okay, Skeezville's still covered in goo. I want to flick some at Panda. Alright, Glib.
I'm trying to think if he would have, made you... Well, there's goo around you that you can swipe. Out of curiosity, Panda, are you just letting that happen, or are you jumping out of the way or something?
I have no reason to believe I shouldn't.
Fair enough. You probably should. As Skeezville flicks the stuff onto Glib, and Glib instantly freezes as black ichor starts dribbling from his eyes and mouth.
Ah!
Glib!
Oh,
Okay,
he's already
this is
freaky.
unacceptable. Where the fuck is my actual Glib?
What happens with the Berserker at this point?
Yeah.
Would I still have conscious thought, or do I just start losing my shit?
First off, the thing that is happening here, for Glib's perspective...
Also, am I still as strong as I am as a death god?
A couple notes for Glib. Number one, you did not know this was a thing. As you freeze and start sort of transforming, your mind is fully conscious. And to be, scarier, because why not? You actually remain conscious in this golden form as it starts freaking out and starting to berserk against your will.
Oh my god, they Cyberman Glib.
Hey, if anybody in the chat wants to feel really, really sad for a second, the last thought before Glib starts to go completely psychotic is, oh god, not again. And that's also the last thing he says before he gets transformed for the second time against his will.
Oh, Glib.
Wait, so the people aren't fake? They're just now golden and we've been fucking them up? That sucks.
Morally questionable. Is he a golden? frog,
Yeah, he
or
has
is
the
he-
same form, but gold, green eye, like green crystal eyes that are leaking the black stuff.
I mean,
And
like-
his skin melts off
Yeah.
of him, right?
I don't want to be rude here, but shatter him. We know it works.
Actually, Ezekiel is sort of taking the first shot at this. How does shatter? I don't have the shatter spell pulled up.
But I think, can I go into this thing's mind? I can.
You can go into this thing's mind if you want.
How do I know if this is the real Glib or not, or just someone replacing Glib?
Try to figure it out.
I was because we don't know any of that information, Majesty.
Glib, what's your
Still think they're
constitution
fake.
stat?
My con?
Yeah.
My con is plus
We don't know,
2.
do we?
15.
Okay. How much health do you have? And we're gonna assume it's the same in this construct form for now, at least.
60. Max health or current health?
Current health. Actually, I guess it would be no current. Current. We'll do current.
60.
Ezekiel blows the glib construct up immediately with a shatter spell.
You just killed our friend.
It wasn't your friend. It was one of. Apparently, the transformation process is faster than I thought it was.
I want to go over to Ezekiel and just be shaking his hand vigorously while talking to us. She's like, we don't know it was the frog, really. Like,
People, we need to
Yeah,
find
no,
Glib.
We'll find Glib. We'll find Glib.
Okay, you brought us to this stupid shrine. Now, help us, okay?
He looks at SG with kind of like a smug, cynical smile on his face and goes, I can't help you. I've been trapped here for 80 years because of this. I'm just trying to give you the context you need since you'll be here too.
Well, we're going to get out of here, and I can get you out as well.
Right. Yes. Of course, you haven't tried yet. I see.
Well, have you ever hurt the absence the way I have?
it's true. She did kick its ass.
I suppose
did
not.
that. We're different.
You can
So
try.
you
but
said,
I have
hold
little
on,
faith
you
in
said you did make a deal with the fort, so you can summon it.
It's not as much summoning as more intent. Whatever this thing is, we don't know, but it is sentient, it seems.
Actually, we know how to summon it.
We do.
We whatever we want.
Do I have any more
Everyone in
spells
chat is
after
saying
that?
fix glib, cast mending on glib. Chat is losing their collective minds right now because I blew glib up.
I could cast mending on Glib, but the thing is, Goodman has no reason to believe.
We don't know any of the shit he was saying about Glib having thoughts. Like,
All we
no,
know
you don't
is
know
that we've been saying,
you don't
which
know
is
fake.
that they're robots.
Glib,
Yeah.
that there was a glib consciousness in there.
yeah, we've been operating on the assumption gold people are fake and disposable.
And that's the call we made at the beginning.
Then I don't know if I can cast that again. I can cast it again.
What happens if I cast mending on the puddle that was Glib?
Read me the specifics of the spell.
Yeah, it says, as long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension,
Oh yeah,
you can
it's
mend
chunks
it.
of gold. I would say I will give you, if you want to try to cast mending at a higher level, you can try that.
I mean, it's a
It's a
cantrip.
You
Oh
can't.
well, I mean,
So,
yeah.
but I mean, I would.
Okay,
if
you know what?
want to do some fuckery and I burn a
I
high
was
level
gonna
spell
say,
slot,
if you really want to try to recreate it, Ezekiel can sort of assist you. You will have to burn a high level spell slot, but he knows how these things work because he created the original ones. So with assistance, you could recreate it.
yeah. How high of a
What?
spell slot?
I'm not going to
do
automatically make it this, but out of curiosity, you know what? I'm going to have Ezekiel and you both do an Arcana check, and I will have the
Okay.
level of the spell slot burned depend on that.
Arcana.
Oh,
What's
he
my
did that.
Arcana? Okay, well, let's hope I don't. 14.
Combined, that's a 19. Actually, no, combined, that's over a 20. So you're good enough. Yeah, you.
Hey, Matt, Chad had a real good question. Ezekiel was the one that destroyed destroyed me. Why the hell would he help?
You don't know yet necessarily.
Okay.
Actually,
Just making sure.
No,
Just
I'll
making
go ahead
sure
and
that.
say he.
Ezekiel's just
with,
like, this
with
is a
Goodman's
learning
intent,
exercise.
Ezekiel kind of goes, "I've never seen the transformation process happen so quickly before, and clearly that thing isn't very strong. If he berserks, there's 5 of us. I'll just blow him up again." He one shot the thing, so he's not super concerned about what. Actually, yeah, that's basically the reason. He's been dealing with these things for 80 years. He's not concerned about one of them.
Ezekiel, there'd be 4 of us. The 5th one you just blew up.
Whatever.
We'll be all right.
I would say just do a 3rd level. A 3rd level with Ezekiel's help is fine. Yeah.
3rd level? Excellent. I will burn a 3rd level and bring our golden glib back.
So the piece you guys kind of like build the gold. You build glib back like Legos, and then magic mending it back. Glib is restored with, I should say, memories of everything that just happened intact. You are not currently in berserk mode.
All right. Immediately, still crying. Was going into shock when he died. Still crying, he just kind of collapses over and holds where he got shot and is just kind of shaking.
So is Glib aware of what he is now?
He is now. He's still gold, by the way. That should probably... Yeah, he's still gold.
Okay, so he didn't get his skin back.
He is the illusion is broken, but the
now,
construct magic is working.
On the bright
have an
side, you do look
interesting scenario.
beautiful.
You look good.
Gold, I'm not gonna lie.
And you are, I think, one of the first one of these to actually know what you are.
For note, you
Glib
do
can't
not
hear
have,
you. Glib.
For note, Glib, you do not have access to your Death God powers in this form.
I can imagine.
So are we
Glib
rolling
can't.
with-
Glib's not listening.
I didn't think so.
Are we
He's
rolling with
completely
Glib?
zoned in.
Where exactly are we? Are we still just
You are
in
in
the
the
tunnel?
shrine, I would assume, unless you move.
Oh, in the shrine, right.
I do have... Do I have... I can give you a map of the shrine, because I figured this might be a fight zone. Yeah, if you go to Roll20, you can see it. I'll actually...
I think I have to go in Glib's mind and be like, Glib, I need you to get it together and
might not
answer
work.
me
Okay.
where you were.
The only thing you can hear in Glib's mind is the repeated phrase, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, over and over and over again. Glib's in shock. Glib
I
can't.
know you are in shock, and I do not have the time to emotionally help you through it. Get it together. Tell me where you were.
I'm setting up the... There we go. I think this is what I needed. Okay. For chat, I'm setting up the battle map visibility right now. So this thing at this like tanks at the back, that's the pedestal. But yeah, there's the rivers of the Ichor is there.
I have no idea. I don't know what to do. I need my spell slots to beat the shit out of this thing.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know what to do.
Glib was standing when he died, right? Like, he just kind of looked down and saw himself start melting and then exploded, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Glib slowly curls up and lays on the floor. He's not dealing with this right now.
Yeah, understandably.
This is an understandable reaction, but not helpful at all.
Yeah, very not helpful. You're the only one that knows. You got the leg up, pal. You got.
Are we like sure this is our Glib and not just our Glib somewhere else right now?
We don't
I don't
know,
know.
but it has the same memories as our Glib.
Has the same memories, and I don't feel comfortable killing Golden Glib until we have Fleshy Glib in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get a fleshy Glib, this Glib with all of Glib's memories doesn't count?
Well, then we'll have to do like a tell me something only Glib would know.
Yeah.
I didn't put you guys on the map.
One of you is faking.
Which one of you is the real Glib?
Or you guys, you can battle it to the death, and then
Ezekiel kind of pipes up as this is going on and goes, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt your mourning, but if someone strong wants to pick him up, we might want to get out of the shrine full of the stuff, full of the thing that makes them not very happy.
He won't touch it. Don't worry about it.
No, Skeezful walks over, hoists Glib over his shoulder, and just like, I understand the irony of all of this.
Technically, I am no longer a frogman, so that makes
It's a
sense.
statue of a frogman.
That's actually a great point.
Yes,
Believe anything.
Skeezeball's chilling. He did it. Skeezeball did it, guys. I'm so. Oh my god. It'd be so funny if Skeezeball just left and didn't come back, and this was Skeezeball's exit from the. He thinks he did it, and he just leaves.
He's just like, woo! Problem solved, right? Right. This was my last episode. I did not die. I'm going home.
I just need my friend back. I'm like literally. I'm trying. Okay, I need the thing to come back. I want to make a deal.
I mean, I'm still probably immortal, so I can bring it back to you in a sec if you need it really bad.
I don't know.
Right high right
Skeezeball
now.
is in the best mood of
Yeah.
his 700
Ludwig, do you have
years.
any ideas? Do you have any plans?
I mean, I didn't even think we'd get this far. I'll be honest. What do you? Can we do what we did last time, where Skeezeball tells another secret and
I gotta come up.
Boogeyman comes in?
That's
I mean-
the only one I really had.
We could, but then we haven't found a way to, like, actually corner it and stop it. And
Well, this time I could try and stab it. I am literally covered in swords and knives.
okay, so we just like all start attacking it, so it takes longer to get back to my turn. Okay, I think that's good enough plan.
This is so hard for me. Because like, as a player, I know I probably should not do this.
As a player, do you have an actual plan?
As a player, no.
Yeah.
I'm going with what Skeezeball. What you said was what Skeezeball would know, which is that he's immortal.
Okay.
As a player, I know what, because Matt texted me the thingies, so I'm more cautious.
Yeah, I
as
will
a
say
player.
now for I won't actually say anything. Anyway,
I don't know. I straight up don't know what to do, and I just want
I
to.
don't even know why we're in this
yeah,
freaking
Ezekiel
basement.
wants to leave. I don't know why you guys are still here.
Here's an idea. Again, I'm hoisting Froglib over me now with the realization that it's fine that he's a statue. So I'm just like, all right, freaky basement time, and I just run down the tunnel.
Nathan,
Wait,
I feel like
wait.
you have more D&D experience.
say,
What should
what-
we do?
I want to examine the shrine. Is it a throne?
It is not. It is. Imagine like a big pedestal that a statue would be on with no statue on it.
Oh wait,
Um.
in the basement? I thought we were still in the room. My bad.
Oh yeah, we ran down.
Great, fantastic.
I'm wondering if is Glib responsive right now?
No.
No, great. I was gonna
Golden
have
Glib
him
is
see
kind
if
of
he could call up
incapacitated
Blau.
at the moment.
Listen, Glib just relived the most traumatic moment of his
I
life
understand.
right back over again. This
Yep.
is he's
Okay,
Hey, but we got closure on that just last episode.
And then they got unclothed.
I go up to the platform where a statue would be, and I stand on it, and I say, "Absent, reveal yourself."
You know what? Out of the corner of your eye, just like very barely in like the sides of your peripheral vision, you see like a humanoid shape, but when you look over, it's not there.
I don't look at it,
If,
and
okay,
I just
if
say,
you look over, it's not there.
I don't look at it, but so if I'm not looking at it directly, I can still see it from the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
Like, I know you are here, and I can sense your presence. I understand you are sad and lonely. I heard that in your mind. But you cannot just take things that people care about because you are sad and lonely.
You
Do I get any response back?
You actually do get a response back. It is a whisper, like a physical whisper in your ear. Basically, like, really, the thing on the side of your vision suddenly jumps, like, right, like a centimeter away from your face. You can't make any
Don't
details
like
out of it. And in such a quiet whisper that you can't make out any details, it just whispers, "Everything was taken from me."
Can you elaborate on that, please?
And then it vanishes.
What was taken from you?
I mean, it just said
I-
everything.
it vanished.
Yeah, it went away. It appeared. It like jumped super close. Oh, no one else saw this, by the way. Only SG saw this happen.
Oh, I'm so confused.
I think good bit. It is sort of here, and I'm sort of communicating with it, but it seems like, I say this psychically, it seemed like angry toddler with object permanence issues.
Got it. I would like to shout. Do you tell me what the absence
Yeah,
said?
I said the absence said everything was taken from me.
I would like to shout into the room. Absence! You say everything was taken from you. Has anybody ever given you a gift?
Can we say that Goodbit also got on the platform?
It doesn't, like, you don't get a response regardless. But also,
Okay.
like SG does. Actually, you know what, SG, you're on the platform, right?
Yes.
The thing, like, you can kind of, again, you can't make out any details of this thing. It's just sort of a vaguely humanoid gray blob in the side of your vision. But you can kind of see its, like, head snap towards Goodbid.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I clamber onto the pedestal as well?
Yeah. You get the same.
We're just three people on a pedestal.
Yeah. It's
Can I
big.
sense where it is? Or do I just get nothing?
You can, again, the only way that you can sense what this thing is through that sort of, like, it appears at the edges of your vision. You can't sense any sort of physical form.
But tremor
No
sense-wise.
physical form.
So I don't see anything?
Oh, yeah, you're blind, so you don't get anything with this thing.
Fuck.
I say Goodbit. It did respond to giving it a gift. We have a bunch of stuff to give it. I just go to my bag of holding, and I look for the crown that I got from Harold in season 1, episode 1. And I put it on the pedestal, and I say, "This has been with me since the beginning of my adventure. It's very important to me, but I am willing to give it to you if you give me back the 2 things I have of value." I had the value.
You again, the sort of like blink whisper happens, and it says, "And what would those be?"
My friend Glib and my friend Jared.
The creature vanishes again. It like pauses for a second and then vanishes again, maybe thinking about something.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just kind of a moment of silence.
Goodbit, do you have anything else of value?
I take off my hat.
Hat sacrifice.
The thought of the hat!
And I go, Mr. Spirit, or whatever
It's called
you
the
are,
absence.
absence. This hat, 100% of the time, will put whenever you reach your hand aside, will pull out exactly what you need. It has got me out of many a pickle. And now, not to be stolen, but as a gift from a friend, in exchange for a gift from a friend, I give it to you. And I place it on the pedestal as well.
After a moment, the crown and the hat don't vanish. Ha, I faked you out. The crown and the hat stay there. However, next to them appears Jared. And next to the pedestal suddenly appears Blue Glib.
Glib! I just hug Glib.
What? It's hug immediately. I'm just like, yeah, thanks. I could see you guys the entire time. I thought I almost had it before you got me back. Thank you for bringing me back, though. I'm gonna look over a gold glib in the corner.
Yeah, Golden
that I
Glib
can
is
see
still here, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh!
We
All
Ben
right.
Riley'd him. Today.
Chat, I'm really sorry for what I'm about to do. Glib walks over to Gold Glib and kneels down to him, because again, curled up on the floor. And he just holds him for a second and puts his hand to the back of his head and just goes, "I'm sorry."
Oh.
Says, "I'm sorry," and then Eldritch blasts and blows up Gold Glib. Because nothing deserves to live with that.
That's fair. That's fair.
That happens as you described. The statue chunks fly everywhere. You get some of the ichor that was this thing's blood on you. One of the emeralds that was its eye kind of falls to the ground in front of you, and you see a light slowly fade from it in the pile of shards.
Glib's gonna take the emerald, and he's going to attach it right next to his pendant on his cape, and then he's gonna get up and walk back and go, it wants to be understood, I think.
Okay.
The absence?
So it's sad and lonely, yes. So I go into like my armor and I pull out the chunk of Kermit and I put it on the pedestal, and I imagine that it forms into a very small Kermit. And I'd say, the absence, this is my part of my friend Kermit. Kermit is kind of entity that is very helpful and very sweet and does many things. He also demon, so he will be alive forever. So you have a friend here with you.
The chamber rumbles.
I guess you are happy. In which case, I do have questions for you. Would you be able to talk?
Oh, was that the end of the... Okay, it sounded like you were going to keep going there. Okay.
Would you be able to talk? Do you have a minute to talk?
There's no response. So, but that's kind of what this thing is. So...
Okay, I'm going to take the absence of an answer as waiting for me to say something. So I have question. We are looking for friend Polnaros. Not Polnaros. He goes by name Prophis. He was very beautiful, elven man. Have you seen him? And if you have, can we please have him back? I give you piece of my friend Kermit, who will be with you forever, as I think you thought Prophis would also be.
You all, like a whisper, again, very close to your ears, just out of nowhere, hear, just very, very, very faintly and quietly, a pained laugh.
I don't know what that means. Can you please elaborate?
The chamber starts rumbling again and kind of continues this time. Mm-hmm. And in, the whispers in your ear, they continue to speak, saying, "An era is over. Perhaps I can make a mark in the next."
That is so ominous, and I still don't know what you mean by that.
I think he wants to make a positive change on his community.
I think that is...
Or he wants to kill the 4 new gods that are now gathered in his... 3 new gods that are now gathered in his chamber.
3 gods and an old man.
After another moment, the rumbling continues. You see cracks start to appear in the surface, or not the ceiling, that's what I meant, in the ceiling of the chamber. And the whisper speaks up once more and says, "Perhaps I can save you, little gods, from a fate like mine."
What do you mean by... were you also a god at one point?
And before you get any response, the ceiling, specifically at the end near the shrine, caves in. And I need everybody to make a perception check.
Oh my gosh. 19.
11.
16.
Skeezville, do this with disadvantage because it's falling things that would be harder for you to perceive with tremor sense.
Well, I got 11 to begin with.
Okay.
So, it's going to be worse? Yes. 10.
Okay. It can just barely be worse. So, are you still all on Roll20? You are. Great. Okay. So, I need to put your characters on the map, which I will do. Oh, I already did. Haha. Or at least there's some of you. I only see SG and Glib, which... Oh, there's the rest of you. Okay, I'll get that in a second. Oh no, that's all of you there. Okay. I'm putting you all there. You should have control, so move your characters wherever you would be.
Oh, okay.
We're on the pedestal.
Oh,
which-
you are
So
on the
me
pedestal.
and
Right.
we
I
were
Me,
forgot.
we were
Good
pretty
Yeah,
close.
all of us are on the
Okay.
pedestal, actually.
In that
Yeah.
case, well, yeah, it's here. So there were 2 cave-ins, one here and one here. And those of you, I don't remember the exact numbers, but those of you that got a 15 plus noticed in the rubble that fell into these pools flickers of green that if you got high enough, you recognize as the king and queen that have fallen into this underground chamber into the pools.
Oh, like the
Like
actual.
the actual, like
king
this,
and queen?
you kind of now,
Just
this
fell through
was
the floor?
under the throne room. And now
Got
their
it.
under a space under their thrones has collapsed into the pools.
Shit.
By the way, Ezekiel books
If-
it the second this happens. He is leaving. Unless
If
you stop
they
him,
just-
he is gone.
If they just dropped into the pools, that means that the 2 golden statue people just fell into the stuff that makes them go crazy? Yes? Am I getting that right?
That's
But this also
certainly what it
destroys
seems
them.
like.
I'm gonna
Um,
run.
Can I immediately start shooting at the pools? At the pool that those just
Which
fell
pool?
into?
There's one on either side. King pool or queen
on the
pool?
left,
We'll
one
say
on
Okay,
Right.
one fell on either side.
we'll
Yeah.
say king pool on the left, queen pool on the right, dead pool in the center.
I have 3
Okay.
eldritch
Boo!
blasts. I'm gonna
For
shoot
note,
one at
you
both.
guys are looking out, so when I say left and right for ease of use, I am doing it for the audience's perspective. It would be flipped for you guys.
Okay, I have 3 eldritch blasts. I'm gonna shoot one into both.
I mean, roll an attack with disadvantage. You can't see them. You're just firing into the pools.
Okay. So that is 1. With a disadvantage, that's 19.
Oh, okay. You actually hear like which pool were you firing into? Because you have to make 2 separate attack rolls for this.
First one is the one on the on my left.
Okay, so that's queen.
Okay. Second
A
one
little bit for the audience.
with disadvantage is an 18,
Glib
and that's
is
the one on
mad,
the right.
justifiably. We'll say the one.
Actually, I think I have.
You do have 3 if you want.
You do have.
I have
Oh, you're
4.
you want to double
I
fire
have 4
into both?
Actually, I'm gonna double fire into both and see
Okay.
if I can. I have 1 in each at this point. That is a 24 with
But Glib is
disadvantage.
mad.
Again on the left one.
Angry boy.
Okay, and that's a 13
Okay, that
with
one
disadvantage
so
on
you
the
hit
second.
you
on
hit
the
3 out of
fourth one. Okay. 3 out of 4. 2 on the left, 1 on the right.
Roll your damage.
Fuck you. You're fine.
All right, so that is going to be. I'm rolling the 2 on the
Okay.
left first. That's going to be 19 on the left and 10 on the
This
right.
is from your perspective, so okay, 19 to
From my
queen,
perspective.
10 to king.
2 on the king, 1
Okay.
on the queen. That's
Gotcha.
what I should.
So, you hear kind of some garbled cries as this happens. The queen, who you shoot first, is kind of the first to claw her way out of this pit. Her skin is now entirely gold. She has the green eyes. Presumably, she is dripping this ichor, but she's covered in it, so it's kind of hard to exactly tell where it's coming from. She looks down at herself, kind of goes, I suppose it had to happen eventually. And then her neck cracks, extending outwards, held by this tendril of ichor in this tentacle that propels her head upwards. She starts levitating as her arms at the elbows do the same, extending, held on by these long ribbons of slime as they float in the air grotesquely as she screeches. Shortly after,
What
the king,
Matthew? What's that?
the king claws his way out as well. And you see, Romulus is already a fairly large man. You can see the seams of his body start to bulge with the same ichor, inflating him to this grotesque, mutated bodybuilder level of these golden skin plates around this mutated muscular mass of the same ichor that is, surrounding you guys. as they both just stare at you and roar. Roll initiative. This is the Dark Souls boss, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is this when we're gonna go to break?
This is the dark. Yeah, we'll go to break now. This is the Dark Souls boss.
The moment this happens, Skeezville looks at Glib and is just like, "Fuck you."
I'll go ahead and I'll put in my. These are quickly made.
Did not do this part. Preferred you golden.
I am having
let's
a
see.
day, man. This is not canonical, by the way. Glib
Well-
is pretty much checked out.
Hold on.
Fuck
I'm
off!
fixing the. They're not perfect, but I did technically make custom minis for these guys. Romulus is, in this. I didn't have as much time to do his, but Ramirez is better.
Oh, I got shit for initiative too.
Me, I got 15.
Okay, let me write all these down and then we'll go to break. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go around here. So Nikhil, what did you get?
15.
Skeezville at a 15.
What sucks is like I'm a berserker, and it's like berserkers are honed to understand, or barbarian are honed to understand the. So you get advantage on your initiative roll, and I always roll shit.
SG.
I got an 8.
Okay. Glib.
I also got 15.
Who has the higher dex? I think probably Skeezville.
I would have
Probably
I have
Skeezville.
18 dex.
Then
Yeah,
so
he's got a higher
you
dex.
are above him. Yeah.
I'm under him.
And good.
I've
bit.
literally
I typed
never
it in
been
as
more
glob.
stressed in a battle, and I died like 2 episodes ago.
I
Yeah.
got 16.
16 for a good bit, just barely beating out.
16.
All right, let me roll for the Royals.
Roll low. Come on.
All right, that's for him.
Also, it should go without saying that I was immortal and that I wasn't immortal, and now the frogman has summoned 2 demons to fight me. I am going into a rage.
Yeah, I would
Instantly.
think.
Why have I summoned the demons?
Yeah.
Why am I the one that summoned them?
By the way, this is
I
something.
shot them after they fell into the pit.
Hold on, I have to find something specific before we go to break, real quick. Let's see. Oh man, I had it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll go ahead and say, while I'm not technically allowed to do this because of copyright, there's nothing stopping me from recommending the soundtrack that I had in my head when I was playing this fight to the audience. If you guys want to,
completely not required and just copyright free.
yeah.
Suggestion.
Yeah, if you guys want a copyright-free suggestion, I think it's this. Let me make sure that this is the right one, and then I'll leave that over our bathroom break. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Wait a minute. How about you don't leave that over the bathroom break because I need to put this on YouTube later.
Let me be okay. I meant leave the link in chat so people could listen to it and get that
Oh,
ready.
thank you.
That's what I
All
meant.
right.
That's what I meant. I did not mean to screw up the editing. Anyway, if anyone wants to listen to a non-official, non-licensed soundtrack that I picked from this, it is a metal remix of Ludwig's theme from Bloodborne, and I have put the link in chat. It is there if anyone wants to look at that.
Wow.
Anyway,
I have to save
let's,
it.
let's take our bathroom break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Right.
Yes. All right, we're back. Sorry, there's 2 Skype things. My Skype did a big break while we were on the bathroom break. Has anyone listened to the song and is suitably scared?
I don't even see us back yet.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, I see us back. Just kidding. I'm
Okay, I was worried. I was
slow.
like, did my internet do that thing again? No, I can see everything. We're good. We're good. Again,
No,
the
you're
cameras
good.
are bad, but they're going to normalize once the other people get here, so I'm not going to bother fixing them and then changing them again. Yeah, okay, good. Everyone in chat is terrified by this song. I guess I should say for the audio listeners, huh? Because I just put a link in chat. Hopefully they didn't all get sad. It is, what's it called? It is Ludwig the Holy Blade Doom version by a guy named Jeff Plays Guitar. For our audio listeners, if you want to look up the unofficial, recommended, not licensed soundtrack for this fight.
I'm trying to get in frame. Like,
I can't-
Kat, has anyone seen Centaur World?
I've seen part
Like,
of Centaur
you know,
World.
the Nowhere King song? That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that's also kind of that was the vibe I had for Polnaros.
I am so emotionally sad about everything that has gone down in this episode. And I'm like down
Look.
very few spell slots for this battle, so
Aragdus is and has always been the horror arc. So, you know.
I'm gonna have to be like, Skazeful, toss me a weapon.
Dude.
I got no more spells.
It was really funny at the end of last episode. People didn't believe me. They were like, "Yeah, this wasn't. It was suspenseful, but it wasn't that scary." And I was like, "We're halfway through. Give me a bit."
One thing I noticed last game that I have never once in my life actually done is I've never used the proficiency bonuses.
You've never wait.
Emergency bonuses?
Yeah, like whenever like you have proficiency in like weapons.
Oh,
spells.
proficiency. You don't use proficiency bonuses?
Last episode, I
maybe
did
the
not
cameras aren't
ever.
gonna-
Because
Okay.
I did.
If you're using not Roll20, D&D Beyond, it should add your proficiency bonus automatically.
Okay.
If you click the number associated with your
Yeah.
skill that you're rolling, if you just roll a d20, it won't.
No, because like if I click history, I have proficiency in that, but it just adds. Oh wait, unless does it add the bonus down here too? In
Probably.
the additional skill section? Because then it's fine. Then the math works.
Yeah.
Then we're gold. I have done it. I just didn't know.
Someone also asked, was there any inspiration from Canehurst Castle here? A little bit. What Aragdus, now that we're kind of in the end game of Aragdus, theoretically, the final planned boss of it at least, I can say the inspirations for Aragdus came from kind of three places. It was sort of Bloodborne Dark Souls vibes in general, Emerald City from Wizard of Oz, and Stepford, if you guys know that. It's sort of a combination of those three things is what I intended it to be.
Yeah. On a lighter note, though,
Yes.
If you're listening to us on YouTube, thank you. And if you're listening to us on Spotify, then you know what I'm about to talk about. I'm going to talk about our weekly Spotify question. So last week's question on this was episode 6, I guess. Godforce session 6, two truths and many lies. I asked you, why do you think SG is wanted in East? And a few people had really funny answers. I, as well as I think everyone else, knows the correct answer. No one did get it, but people did have really funny ones. Someone said kidnapping. I don't think SG is the type 2. Actually, I can't say that. I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
I take that back.
I do.
Don't tell me
I'm
that
sure.
Operation Influencer wouldn't work if we kidnapped somebody.
First off,
Yeah, I can't say SG would kidnap somebody because I feel like SG kind of would. Who said? Henry J. Bassett said SG got arrested for committing multiple accounts of identity fraud, but got released because they are very bad at faking someone's identity. Listen, I'd say SG is fairly good at faking someone's identity.
Are you? How often does it work?
I mean, it's been working this whole episode, and I'm pretending to be Helen.
No one knows who Helen
SG
is.
has literally never been wanted in any of the cities that we have actually gone to.
Yeah, so I'd say pretty good.
I just want to point out, first, I like this. This is not a knock on the Spotify questions. I think they're good. I think they're a good idea. But I do want to point out how hilarious it is that we're like, why is SG wanted? Fun time, happy question for, people to guess and make jokes about. On screen is pre-murder.
Yeah.
We're making you guys wait for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah, Abby Joy says, I really want to say that it's something cool, like a precious gem or something important, but knowing SG and how they operate, it might have been Operation Influencer just to cause chaos. Honestly, I get it. I do get it. It's not correct, though. A bunch of people said impersonating a government official, which I do think is very up SG's alley. So that is,
As it is something she has already done.
Yes, I believe I have already impersonated a government
Yeah,
official.
you did, dude. You did. You impersonate. Let me be clear. There are lots of cases in Dungeons and Dragons and Dungeons and Dragons-esque games in which impersonating a government official is a good idea that fits for the plan. You impersonated a government official to try and rob a jewelry store.
I also impersonated what's her name? Starts with an M, with the magic axe.
Minerva.
I do remember that, actually. Yes.
And we didn't get into a battle that one time, so I've done it and done it well.
You also impersonated a almost government official's daughter while trying to break into an official government building.
I forgot about that in season 1.
I did forget about
That is the first time I
did
got
forget about
wanted. I will never forget that shit.
I'm very sorry.
Someone
about that.
just pointed out, isn't SG technically impersonating a government official right now? You are impersonating royalty. So sure.
It depends if you see royalty as government officials.
I think so in this case.
Right.
Okay, then I guess I am currently
Regardless.
Helen of Hell. Fun fact, I was going to say like the character's name was Hello, but I already have a character named Bella, so I didn't. And my favorite is by who is it? Michael said disguising themselves as one of the workers and basically getting paid to do nothing. I like the idea that SG would disguise themselves as someone doing menial labor to then just do nothing. I don't know. I think that's hilarious.
Are we? Well, I guess I should talk about our merch one more time because our merch is.
Oh wait, one more before we transition
and then we'll
to
get
the
to
merch.
The fight.
I do want to say that the question for next week is what Breakpoint's PC would you want to join the main campaign and why?
That's a good question. I'm actually very curious to see this.
I like that one.
All right.
And now, Matt.
Okay, yeah. So, quick last thing, and then I promise we'll get to the actual fight, or maybe we'll drag on for another 20 minutes. I like the idea of just tormenting everybody. That fits the vibe. Regardless, we had like a little mini merch drop today. I'll put the merch link in our store. Or wait, what? I'll put the merch link to our store in the chat. You got what I meant. There were a couple new things added. Basically, since yesterday was the first day of fall, all of the t-shirt designs that we had are now also available as hoodies. I think it only shows like the designs when you go to the store, so you have to click on it, and then there's an option to make it a hoodie. We also added stickers. Right now, we only have the campaign logo stickers, the Symmetry War and the Godforce ones. We will be adding player character stickers as well. That just hasn't happened yet. I'll do that within the next few days. And as I'm sure everyone's very excited for me to say again, we do have a discount code that will be up for the next 2 weeks to sort of celebrate the new merch drop and the beginning of the new season and stuff. So if you enter Glabussy in our store in checkout, I don't know where the bar is. I'm assuming it's obvious.
Wouldn't have been so fucking funny if I died this session.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, it's still possible. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's still possible.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Oh my god, imagine if Glib dies and you guys cast Mending on Gold Glib again and then Gold Glib. Anyway, regardless, if you use the code Glabussy in the store, you get 20% off. If you use the code, you get 20% off, and that only runs for 2 weeks. So Glabussy code, hoodies, stickers, that's all the stuff. The link is in chat, and we'll talk about it again. Oh, I angered some people in chat with that suggestion. For anyone who missed the code is Glabussy. Again, if you don't know what that means, go at Panda on TikTok. Regardless, are we ready to start the murder? I hope everybody has their soundtrack playing. Goodbid, you are first.
Oh dang!
Also, these minis I wish I'd spent more time on, but they'll do.
All right. How? So the partial ceiling just collapsed, right? How tall is the ceiling?
There's rubble, but like I wouldn't worry about the rubble if that's what you're wondering. It's in the pools. The ceiling is probably like 40, 50 feet. And there are, I should note, like it's a large tunnel, but you can see a tunnel that goes up like to the throne room.
Right. And let's see here. These things aren't platforms, they're pillars.
Yeah, they're pillars. You could break them and stand on them, but they are pillars as they stand currently.
Okay. I'm going to 1, 2 So 5, 10. I'm gonna hop over this fence down here. And do you reckon that is a good enough angle for me to get both these guys in a line?
Are you trying to lightning strike them, I'm assuming?
I am
indeed. Yeah, you can hit them both in a line with a lightning strike. I made them slightly bigger than average PCs because they have like one way or another the Icar is kind of mutating them and expanding them, so they are a little bit bigger than regular people. So yes, you can just.
I still have. Let's see. I was here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. And then I'm just gonna try to hit them both with a lightning strike, and we're gonna come out swinging. We're gonna do it at. Oh, we'll do it at a. Fuck. We'll do it at a 6th level.
Ooh, coming out with the big lightning bolt.
Coming out with the big one. And that'll be a... What kind of save is that for them?
Probably Dex, I'm assuming.
It is Dex,
okay,
yes.
So they've got fairly different Dex stats. Do you choose who... I guess it doesn't really matter. What's the save number?
It'll be 15.
Romulus fails. Ramira also fails, actually.
Oh, I lied. It's 16 now.
They
It's 16.
both fail
But
regardless.
it doesn't matter. I gotta write that down on my sheets. Okay, they both fail. So that is excellent. 11d6. I got
That's
all
a
my d6.
cool
right
image
here.
of Goodbid just like one hand vaulting over the... I imagine it happens like midair. Like you vault over the fence and just...
Hell yeah. All right, I got them all right here.
Someone said I'm trying to use the code and it's not... Hold on. Someone said I'm trying to use the code in the store and it's not working. Are you doing it in all caps? I didn't know if that mattered, but try that. If it doesn't, I'll fix it in a bit.
Okay. Ho! Those are good rolls. All right, let me add this up. It goes 6, 12, 18, 20, 26, 30, 35, 38, 42, 46 damage.
46 damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Both of them.
So,
Hell yeah.
Goodbid, you vault yourself over this little ledge that, separates the raised area and fire off a massive blast of lightning. It streaks right through Romulus, very clearly disturbing the bulking mass that he is now made up of. But when it hits Ramira, she does let out a screech. She did not like it, but you see the, extended arms kind of wrap around and almost absorb the magical energy in some sense, somehow reducing what it did to her. It does not hit her as hard as it hurts Romulus.
Interesting. Good to know.
And what you said,
then
40, 48 was it for the damage roll?
40, 46?
46, okay.
It might have been somewhere around there.
That's close enough.
And then I'm gonna bonus action Bardic. I'll Bardic Glib as well. So Glib,
Very much appreciated.
Glib, you get a 1d10 on whatever you need for the rest of the fight.
Score.
I gotta mark that down.
Next turn is Skeezville. Also, I'm checking the promotion as we're looking. It should be working. I'll type it in chat for anyone who needs
Okay,
it. But
so
it is...
the chick somehow absorbed the magical energy, which is interesting. I wonder if she's better for physical attacks.
Let's hope, man. I gotta.
Yeah, because Skeezville, that's gonna be your bread and butter.
After the last two Breakpoints characters, I don't think I'm playing non-magic again. Mainly don't do enough
Yeah,
shit.
Nikhil
It
just
does not do
disintegrated a dude last time. And then...
Yeah, and I had more I could have done. This is like chuck a thing, get D4 damage. Like I get nothing.
Yeah.
I miss Dave so much with heat metal. Heat metal would have been so useful in this battle.
There's so many spells that are like, that won't come up. I'm like, fuck.
This.
You know how many times we fought fucking constructs? Like every other fucking
I like
episode.
constructs,
No one has
okay?
heat metal.
Anyway,
do this
time
about
to
you,
throw
Matt.
things and do low damage.
Smack
So
him,
like I said,
Skeezville.
the moment these things come up, you just hear a big guttural scream from Skeezville, entering a rage and a frenzy. Throws
Oh, yeah.
off his big robes, pulls out a javelin, throws it at, I guess, the queen. That was a nat 20, which is a total of...
He is... I thought the frog was dead!
I was supposed to be immortal!
I
refuse to die right now!
Yeah, go for that double damage roll on the queen.
That is... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I think something happens since I got a thing. Yeah. What happens if I get the crit? Something does.
I thought you get double damage.
Yeah, it's double damage for a crit. Do you have something special as...
That's a whopping 24 damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's not horrible.
That's pretty
That
good.
has been
Anything above 20
Added.
is a
Well,
W.
subtracted.
Is a big
Right.
hit.
That's the first one.
Yeah, that's what... You can't complain about 24 damage if you get to do more stuff. You're not done.
However, here's the thing where I don't know if this is drastically stupid or not, but I only got 4 javelins. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna teleport nearish one of these things just in a hitting range. I don't know if I can physically go within hitting range of these buggers. I don't know what I'm hitting.
Ramira is levitating above 5 feet above the ground, by the way.
But just her head, right?
No, she's also floating. She's floating, her arms are extended, and her neck is extended as well.
Is there anything I can get within 5 feet to hit?
You can hit. She's only 5 feet off the ground. You're pretty strong. You can just jump and hit her, but like for note, she is floating.
Okay, then I teleport beneath the floating woman, hop, and smack her with a flail.
Oh my god.
All right, go for it.
That is a 16 to hit. Does it
A
hit?
16 actually does hit.
Okay.
Not the highest for Ramira,
right.
at least.
That is 9 damage.
9 damage. All right, you do a little bonk. A little bonk to
And we're
Ramira.
gonna just say someone told me where she was roughly floating.
Yeah. All right, let's see who's next. Glib, you've had a
I think
bad
that would
day.
be me.
You've had a bad day. Go for it.
I've had a really bad fucking
Who
day.
am I kidding? You've had a bad month.
I've had the worst fucking day. Glib has now been re-traumatized twice over and had to kill himself.
By the way, for people who asked how did Skeezville see the floating woman, since I don't want to have to deal, she's kind of like dripping stuff. They both are, and he can sense it from that. We're just gonna give that. That makes sense.
I actually love the idea that I just feel something dripping on the ground, and I'm like, that's where I'm gonna go jump and box.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll give you that. That's like some Daredevil stuff.
Okay. The only goddamn thing that I have that is attack is either fucking nuking the building, vampire biting something, or Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna go with Eldritch Blast.
we'll start small and ramp up if we need it.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I keep telling you to just get careful spell, but no.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you have Cyclone of Death? The thing you were gonna fuck me over with? Where's that?
I think that is what he was talking about nuking the building.
Yeah.
Do it. Right.
That would kill everyone
Not
in
do it.
here. If I landed that, everyone dies.
I have resistance to necrotic damage. I'm cool. Hit it.
Why is Skeezville so okay with the one guy who's going to kill him?
This isn't Skeezville. This isn't a kill.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
He's not one going to do anything.
Regardless. Glib, it is your turn. Do your stuff.
Yeah.
Then something be heard. Each creature within range other than you. 12. So that. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunderclap on.
Wait. You just said you were like, my 3
I know, I
attacks are
definitely- I
nuke the
thought I
building,
was.
vampire biter, eldritch blast. So I'm gonna do this 4th thing.
Yeah. This 4th thing I just remembered that I have.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap. What's the queen's name again? It's Reen.
Ramira.
Ramira.
Ramira. I just
Alright,
made that
Ramira.
name up, but it works.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap on Ramira, and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 16.
Constitution saving throw of 16. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta check my stats for this. I forget. Hold on. That's not the right thing. Where is my... here we go. Okay. Of 16, you said? She
Yeah.
actually passes.
Fuck! Okay, it doesn't have a backup if it passes, so I'm assuming that just doesn't fucking work.
You cast Thunderclap, and it kind of blows back her head and forearms before they just kind of snap back into the position that they were. Seems unfazed.
Lovely. Amazing.
Cute. Just
Someone said the music
I'm
fits the
gonna-
mood. Good. Everyone should be listening to it. Do I still have the link?
I'm
I'll
gonna
put the
stay
link in
back.
chat.
I'm gonna stay away.
Standing back is probably a good idea. If you want to hear my unofficial music,
Yep.
I just dropped a link in chat. All right, that means it is... I lost my initiative thing. Oh, it's Romulus now. I actually know exactly what's going to happen. Good bid. Make a dex save.
Okay.
All right, it's not a con save. You're good.
It's not a
You're
con
good.
save. I have really good decks, so where's my dice? Here we go. Who? 14.
14 is not going to be enough for this. Romulus, having been shot with a lightning bolt,
I did that.
kind of like slowly moves his head towards you, big grin still on his face, and then with no warning whatsoever, just juggernaut charges over to you. And does hit you, knocking you aside. We'll say you go like there.
Okay.
Where's my damage dice?
Shoulder check.
Yeah. Take, you know what, that's not that bad. 16 damage from that.
Okay.
He's not done, though.
I'm fine. Oh, okay.
You know what? Actually, considering where you are, I'm going to have him do something kind of special. And I'm actually going to have you do another dex save.
Another dex save?
Yeah.
You sure it's not just an AC thing? Okay.
You'll get why. I'm having him do a special.
It's a nat 20!
Nat 20. Okay, you're actually fine.
Woo!
As he he knocks you into this sort of corner of the room, and then power slams the corner of this rubble right here, just sending rocks like crashing over you, but you're able to dodge out of the way.
Like a outline of rubble around you.
Yeah, you're
Like a
standing in these, this crumbled rock that he has slammed directly into you. And then he roars in your face, but that is his entire turn. SG, you are up.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I got some fuckery to get through. So I have the spell. It's a misnomer. I don't know why it's called this when it doesn't just work specifically for this. It's called Hold Monster. It does not target specifically monsters, though, so I don't know why they called it that.
That's weird.
It says, choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. They're not undead, so it's fine. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target. I was going to cast it at a 6th level so I can target both of them. Actually, no. Fuck, it would have worked when they were next to each other, but it can't work now because they have to be within 30 feet of each other. Are they within 30
They
feet?
might be. Let's check. Ooh, just barely not.
Fuck.
Sorry about that.
Man, it would have worked. I can't use that then. Well, that's fine. That was my plan. So I now have to re-evaluate it. I think I can use this. I'm just going to use Chromatic Orb, because Chromatic Orb has really served me well previously.
Yes.
I'm going to cast...
I don't know about that.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. It ricochets all around the room and hits Goodbit again.
Sorry, Goodbit, about that one time. It was fuckery. Sorry. Fuck, I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb. 3rd level spell. I do have 3rd level spells. And as a 3rd level spell, it's going to be 4d8 damage, I believe.
All right.
Where's all of my dice? Sorry.
Well, who are you targeting?
I'm gonna target the one that's closest to me.
Ramira, okay. Oh,
Ramira.
yeah, you're right in front of her.
Yeah. Why is this not working on... Actually, no, I take that back. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to do my original plan and hope it works. Hold Monster. I'm going to cast it on Ramira in front of me. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Of what?
17?
She passes.
Fuck
Once
me.
again, you see that the spell seems to kind of get absorbed into the ichor that is holding her body together.
Yeah, what's this fish made of?
Well, that was my fucking plan. So I guess I'm just gonna Misty Step away.
Misty Step is super cool.
It's actually then Ramira's turn, but I'll see where you Misty Step first.
Where is? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to find my thingy-mabobber to see where I can go. That's 30 feet away.
Oh, you can go onto these little like pedestal. These are not only the central
I'm
one
actually
is
trying to get partial
real.
cover behind something.
There's not really a lot. I mean, we'll consider this fence to be, extant. But I should also say she's floating. So like if you're trying to get cover from her, like she is above. So it's going to be kind of hard.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she's floating.
What
5
are
feet
these
in the air.
like bulbous things I'm looking at?
bulbous things. You're gonna. Can you
The things by the pillars.
mark it?
Yeah.
Oh, these.
Yeah.
These are not. This was just a cool map for like the acre. These.
Oh, okay.
The only one of these that is extant. I could have set it up, but I didn't have time. We'll have better maps next week. This is the only real one. All of these are. We can say they're like decorative pillars or statues or something, but you know.
Okay, then I'm still gonna hide behind one.
Yeah, I'll say
so
they're
this
extant
step.
for the sake of this map being
Oh my
accurate, but they're
gosh.
not like
Stop,
important.
I need to go. I'm gonna misty step like behind this thing.
Okay. Let's see. Skeezable is directly. Is that your turn? I guess I should ask.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. So let's see. Skeezable is directly under Ramira, but also did not do that much damage when smacking her yet. Glib, who did you attack? You attacked both of them, correct?
I'd also attack Ramira.
You also attacked Ramira? Okay, then Ramira is going to... I unplugged my headset. Ramira is going to kind of... Her head, without, moving her body, her head on this tendril twists towards you. And... What's your AC?
You as in who? As in me?
As in Glib, yes.
Fuck!
What's your AC?
My AC?
Mm-hmm.
My AC is 13.
Okay. That's... Yeah, so...
Don't kill
not
me twice in the
as
same
bad.
episode,
What
Matt.
is your health out of curiosity? I could pull it up, but it doesn't...
Out of curiosity.
It doesn't matter yet. Okay, yeah. Ramira, again, without moving her main body, turns her head, and then one of her extended arms very rapidly kind of flips up and fires a solid beam of ichor directly at you, slamming into you and doing 18 damage.
Good lord.
Okay.
All right. That's
Not the best
Level
damage roll, and it
12.
does knock you back a little bit. It is like a torrent of liquid that just...
Fire hose.
Yeah.
I would
She
like
fire
everybody
hoses
to know that I am now under half health.
What's your full health?
Full
Like,
health
if you
is
want-
87.
Okay.
Actually, she's not done yet either. Ramira is
Of course
scary.
not.
I gotta make sure I keep a
Skeezvol,
spell slot
make
open
a
for
strength
cure
saving
wounds.
throw, which I know you're good at, but she's doing something.
Also, Nikhil, you're muted.
Oh,
Oh shit. Man, I've been muted at 7 o'clock.
did you do the strength save?
Me?
Yeah, strength save.
Oh, no, but
You'll probably be fine, but
yeah, it's a 20.
yeah. So after blasting Glib, Ramira kind of, again, without moving her man, but stretches her other arm out behind her, and the ichor that she is standing right in front of forms into tendrils that try to grasp at Skeezvol, but he's able to shatter them easily before they can actually do anything.
Fuck you, demon, I can't see.
I mean, yeah, you can feel that because it's like you can feel the liquid kind of shaping towards you that you can smack out of the way.
I do dig the dripping thing. I've got to go with that. In my
Yeah,
head.
no, I was half joking, but it is a cool image. So, good bit. Back around to you.
If I wanted, I'm not gonna be able to just walk past this guy scot-free, am I?
He's big.
Yeah,
He is like I said, a mutated bodybuilder kind of thing.
I'm really quite
His
literally
music's weird, but
between a rock and a hard place here. How tall is this wall behind me that I'm pinned against?
not massive. Maybe like 7, 8 feet. It's not huge.
But if I try to climb it, would he get an opportunity attack on me?
You don't really know that, I would say.
I guess I wouldn't, would I? All right.
I'll give you. You can do like a perception check to see if you want to try to gain some information
Okay,
about
I mean,
the
yeah,
situation.
I'll take it. I'll take it. That is a 16.
I will give you. There are now like rocks and a lot of kind of destroyed stuff between you and him. So if he does try to make an attack on you, he's got to smash through some stuff first. But on the other hand, he is capable of that. So
He is very capable.
There is something. Basically, the information you get is there is something between you two, but you don't know how well it'll
Yeah.
hold.
Excellent. Great. I am going to... Fuck, man. I'm going to... I gotta save my own skin because I'm the only one that can heal anybody.
Please, please.
I'm gonna
save your
dimension.
skin.
I'm gonna dimension door out of here, out of this pickle. And I'm going to. I can go anywhere within 500 feet. So I'm going to. Oh gosh, now I have options. going to go anywhere on the map, really, right?
Probably. I don't remember the exact details of Dimension Door, but
As long as I can see it or imagine
then
it.
yes.
Oh, within 300 feet.
Still yes.
My bad.
This place is
Yeah.
it's
okay.
75 feet across. You can go anywhere you need.
Excellent.
And I mean, it is long. Like this, you can. I have it zoomed in to where you guys are for the purposes of the audience, but this is a long room. Ignore this. This was a map that I might have used. Basically, if you, I'll pull back the curtain a little bit. If you guys had fought them in the earlier. Mm-hmm. If you guys had fought them earlier, I did have like a tiny map that I could expand for like a courtyard fight, but we're not using that now, so ignore this little corner.
I'm actually going to teleport onto that's Pan. Onto this little platform over here that's surrounded by the little Ichor, that lake that we have.
All right.
I'm going to teleport down there, and that's unfortunately my whole action.
Well, you got out.
Got out from behind there.
Got away from the melee guy.
Hopefully they don't like the ooze even after they've been activated.
We are not killing it. We're not killing it. We're not
and
doing
that,
super well.
I mean, yeah, that's my whole turn.
Skeezville, you are up then.
All right. I've done some more reading. I now understand all my things.
Skeezville did some light reading, and now he's ready to kick some ass.
We'll see how much I can do with the jab. Anyway, so you said it's 5 feet above me, right?
Ish, yeah.
Okay, I'm not throwing the javelin then. Can I just use it like a...
Yeah. You have a really high strength score. I will just give you that you are capable of jump stabbing this thing without much effort.
Alright, first one was a 12 to hit. Does that work?
12 is not going to hit still.
I wouldn't think so. We're going to go for number 2 now. Same attack. That is a whopping 17
17
hit.
does hit.
Okay, 17 hits. We do this thing now. That is 13 damage on that
13 damage.
And then I'm jumping up with the flail again. Bonk it. That was a 10.
10 does not. Wow. So Skeezville, tiny little guy, is just like jumping like a cat, smacking at this thing in the air. Mixed success.
I could do better, but...
Are you adding your strength, your rage powers to your stuff too?
Yeah, that's what I wasn't doing the first game.
Okay.
So I could have done that. When I doubled, would have been a bit more, but it's all right.
Okay, well noted. Glib, that would be your turn.
Okay. I am hurting.
Yep.
Bad.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit. Fuck, man. Let's check. I'm gonna hope against hope that this works. I'm gonna cast Thunderclap again.
Thunderclap it? On Ramira again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a Constitution saving throw of 16.
She does fail this one.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That is going to be 3d6 of thunder damage. So that's going to be 13 thunder damage.
13 thunder damage.
Come on, Glib!
Ramira does not seem to... Like, you can very much see that this causes a disturbance in the ichor that is making up chunks of her body at this point. She doesn't really seem to react majorly other than a shriek, but you kind of get the sense that, like, maybe these things aren't really good at reacting to stuff anymore. So, yes, it does things.
Hey, good bid. Maybe next time try and cast Shatter on one of them. Also, I'm moving.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you might want to move at this point.
I was gonna do that next.
Where the hell is 25 feet?
If these things are constructs, then it'd be clutch. I was gonna do it before Big Boy charged at me and fucking beat my ass.
I'm gonna. No, nothing. I'm gonna 25 feet behind one of these here canisters and hang out back here in fear.
So, Glib hides in fear. It is now Romulus's turn, and I'm actually Dimension Door. You're just gone, right? Like,
yeah. You just
okay. So let's see if he figured out where Goodbid even went. Actually,
I like to think I just face plant, but actually fall through the floor.
Okay, so he, luckily for you, does actually not seem to see where you go. He kind of looks around, but isn't expecting to go directly behind. But what he is going... I'm trying to move his mini on the player side of things. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. So what he does then is, without too much effort, clamber up this wall.
Oh my god, he's big.
He's very, very large. And then he is going to charge again, but how much movement is that? I don't think he's necessarily going to make it. 25 plus the climbing. So actually, yeah, SG, you're sort of lucky. He charges again, but literally barely does not make it to you. But he actually does get one because he's sort of blobbish. What's your AC, SG?
19.
19. Oh, he actually misses. I forget you have such a high AC. At the end of his
Demon
charge,
armor.
Curse demon armor for the win.
Throws his massive arms out, and the ichor sections of them kind of extend grotesquely to slam against you. But they, at the range, they don't have a lot of power, and they just kind of knock against your armor without doing much damage. And that is actually his full turn. So SG, you are up if you want to counterattack.
I think I will. I can't. Oh, fuck me. How big is a 40-foot cube?
I can draw a
Approximately
rough... Okay,
40
so
feet by 40 feet.
40 feet is... this is
Thanks,
actually
man.
This is actually good imagery. This is
Hope that helps.
from the middle distance is 35. So it's a little, if actually I want to go from this one. Yeah, there. That's 40 feet. So it would be
Okay.
to like
Okay,
there.
I'm
Not
gonna
exactly
try.
that, but close enough.
I'm gonna cast slow.
Okay.
Basically, I don't think I can get Ramona or whatever her name is.
If you could, you would also get.
You can,
Skeezville.
but you're also to do that. I think you do have to hit Skeezville. There's no way you hit Skeezville and not. Ramona.
I have careful spell. So
Oh,
it's
then
fine.
yeah, you can, because if you cast it here, that's
Yo,
30
I
feet, so 40 feet. Yeah, you can cast that.
That's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wrong
so I
party
cast-
member is supposed to kill this person.
I have careful spell, so I'm gonna cast slow, 40-foot cube, targeting just those two. Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for its duration. It's a 17.
Okay, let's see. Ramira, you see the ichor of her arms and neck kind of begin to move slower, as if it's becoming more viscous.
Okay.
Seem to slow. Romulus, in front of you, you see the same thing start to happen to him before he just vigorously shakes himself and then roars again, the spell seeming to not have any effect.
Okay, well, for Ramira, however, it affected her. Her speed is halved, -2 penalty to AC, and I think -2 to dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Can't use reactions. On its
Can't
turn,
use
it can
reactions.
only
That's cool. Okay.
can't use reactions. On its turn, can only use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
That's a lot of things. Okay.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the
Jesus.
creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Okay, that's a lot of things.
Holy
You're
cow.
probably going to have to remind me, because that was 7 things
yeah.
that I was not expecting you to hit.
I'll
in 7
I'll
That is
things.
now
remind you.
your job.
Okay.
And I am going to.
I was tracking it in my mind until you got to the third one, and then never mind. I don't know.
It does a lot.
It does a lot.
It's a very effective spell. It's only 3rd level, thank God.
Hey, keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't.
No,
break
yeah,
it.
no, please do, because that's
Yeah.
effective against effective against Ramira, but
And I am going to bonus action Misty Step. the
Romulus
fuck
having
out
a
of
bad
it.
time. He keeps charging at people, and then they're just gone.
They just disappear.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. Ooh, let's go here. So it's out of both of their sights, technically.
That's not really
Oh,
out
I'm-
of his
I'm more on
sight.
her
He's
side,
10
but-
feet away from you.
Oh, then fine. I'll go
No, you don't-
farther.
you
I'll
don't-
go down.
He might not notice.
Down
it, but
here.
anyway, regardless.
I
That-
love the idea the two of you have now teleported away, and Skeezville's standing under one of them. Missing and swinging. Both.
Good bid. You are up.
All right. Okay. I have Shatter here. Skeezwall, how good is your con?
Oh my god.
Oh, but I wouldn't want to
16.
do it at.
That's
I
not
wouldn't want to do it at a crazy level because you're in the midst
listen.
of all that.
Wait,
Listen to me,
are you
I
thinking
got
about Shatter?
armor class.
I
What?
am.
Class is
Can't you
17,
cast
and
it
my
like
health
you-
is 133. If I'm collateral, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, are you trying to hit
Unless-
both of them?
I'm trying to hit both. I don't think I can though.
What?
It's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, 10-foot radius
Okay.
is definitely not where they are.
In that case, don't worry about it. Oh, what's the range? Oh, I'm very far away from King now.
Yeah, he
we're good.
charged SG.
We're good. Okay, I'm going to cast Shatter on the King.
All right.
And then
Are you sure you don't want to shatter on the one whose AC is below minus by
That's
2?
true. Could I do it in such a way that it doesn't get skeevil?
Remind me exactly how
Yes,
Shatter
sir.
works.
It says, sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con saving throw.
Yeah, if it's in your range, you can just do it. I'm on
Okay.
the measure, but you can just do it like
it'll be
here-ish.
fine.
The farthest I can get is to like
Yeah,
here.
you can do it.
And then,
We don't need to
Sick.
do it to the number. It's believable that you could, so I'll allow it.
so I'll cast that as a 4th level. Mark that down. Which will be. So that'll be a DC 16 con
This
save.
is a construct.
Oh yes,
So
this is a
this
construct. So it would roll with. It doesn't
Oh, it does-
automatically fail. I think it rolls
Okay,
with disadvantage.
And then I do
It
this
fails.
too.
She fails.
It fails. Okay, excellent.
I do the
Um,
concept. Did you end up hitting me?
No, there
no.
was he did it behind.
No. You're good. You're good.
All right.
That is going to be 5d8.
Come on, Nathan, I believe in you.
Hey-o! That's pretty good. 8, 16, 24, 26 damage.
26 damage is quite good.
On that
The shatter. She doesn't take extra damage from slow, right? It's just lowered resistance.
No, not extra damage.
So the loud noise behind Rhaenyra, kind of, you can see it ripple through the ichor that is, holding her limbs on. She screeches again, but you can hear a distinct, kind of warbling to the screech, as if it's being disrupted in some way. That was effective.
Nice.
Skeezville, you are up now.
All right. Skeezville was raging and frenzying, but is even more bad. For context for the people here, I have a +8 to hit. The fact I failed 2 out of 3 attacks is.
Hey, she has lowered AC now too, so.
Alright, so fuck the javelin. I'm stowing that. I'm taking out one of my hand axes. We'll use that weapon now. That is 16 to hit.
16
Does that
hits.
hit? Fantastic. And then that is going to be what's 8 plus 3? I'm an idiot. 11 damage. And then we're gonna do that again.
Are you adding your rage bonus to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was 8, and the rage bonus is 3, so it's 11. So it's 11 damage. Does 19 hit, man?
19 does. That's more than you got last
Alright.
time.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm gonna say it away. That's 9 more damage, so 20 damage total.
Are you adding your
Eh.
strength to this as well?
I don't add my strength. It says I had 3 when I'm raging.
You add for melee attacks. You add your strength.
Oh yeah. No, that D&D Beyond's doing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how
It's
you.
doing the +4, and then I'm adding +3,
Okay,
so I have
then,
+7.
then you're
on
good
the
then.
roll.
Cool.
Just rolling ass. That's the thing.
Noted.
So we have one more attack. We'll do the same thing again. It's been working. So 16 hits. I remember. That was a nat 1, but
That's-
it is technically 5. No, it's technically
Yeah,
8
it'd
damage.
be 8 damage. I think you're doing it wrong because wouldn't you have done more than 8 the first time if you were adding 7?
Well, the very first attack I did, the first round, I forgot to add the strength.
Okay,
bonus.
I'll just trust you.
It's just adding 3 to each one. It's easy. I can do
Okay,
it.
combined, that was a good amount of damage that you did. If that is your turn, then Glib is up next.
SG, which one is her
hurting right now?
Ramira, the lady.
The queen.
Got it. I am going to Eldritch Blast Ramira.
Go for it.
God, let's hope this hits. I am going to shoot with... Let me check. Yeah, 3. I get 3. 4?
4. You said you got 4 last time.
Blast. 2 from each hand, I guess, is how I always imagine it.
Yeah, you have 4.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 3. It's a good thing one of them missed. I just looked at it again. Apparently I read that wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless,
one of them missed anyway, and the 3 first ones hit, so fuck it. Alright, so first one to hit. That's a 22 to hit.
that's a hit.
Woo!
Second one to hit. God damn it, that's a 9.
9 is not.
No. Third
Even
one to
with
hit.
the -2 to AC.
She does not have an 11 AC. It's not a good AC.
25.
It's not an 11. 25 does hit. So 2 of them
Okay,
hit.
so 2 of the 3 hit. So that's going to be 14 and 14. That's going to be 28 damage.
That's pretty good. That's not... I just subtracted that. I just added that to her health, not... I should probably not do that.
We have to start using healing magic to kill her.
All right.
Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
Is that your turn?
That is going to be my turn. I'm going to stay hidden behind my thing.
All right. Let me do a roll to see if Romulus sees you. He actually doesn't. He's dumb.
Hell yeah.
He does CSG, though.
I'm hiding
Oh, no.
behind the thing.
You're...
I'm below the thing. The fence.
Oh, you're below the fence. Okay, I'll give you
Yeah. It's not really showing it very well, but
Okay,
I'm below the
okay.
fence.
Regardless, then he's going to go and... After Skeezville, who's the one who can see. So, boom.
Let's go.
Boom. Boom. Dexterity saving
Oh yeah,
throw.
get them right by each other.
Hell yeah!
Good job.
Hell
Steve.
yeah!
Dexterity save.
Well, give it a second. I have advantage on saves, but that should be enough. Yeah, 19.
Yeah, 19 is fine. So you are able to not get trampled, but he is still attacking you. With what's your AC?
17. I don't think that boosted during the
He
raid.
actually does hit 1, but only one of his attacks, so that's not too bad.
I took 1 day.
No, he hits one attack. One attack he hits.
Oh. That's
Just
way
so
less
everyone
fun.
on the stream knows, I roll random. I sometimes roll more dice than I need to mess with people. So if people are trying to track like how many things happen because how many dice roll sounds does he make, I'm not doing that. Oh God. Skeezville, take 28 damage.
Wait, of what kind, though?
Bludgeoning, I guess. He power slammed.
Alright, I have resistance to bludgeoning, so what is it
Then
actually?
14.
if you have
Halved.
resistance, it's
14.
halved to 14.
14. Great.
Okay, good. That was one hit.
He's
Damn.
big. He's been not doing too much.
It's okay. Y'all, my thing's at now 119. We're doing...
We'll be
Skeezville
alright. We'll
is
be alright. He's a
big
tank.
SG, your turn then.
I don't think either of the Ramona didn't go.
Huh? She goes after you.
Oh, she was
it's,
after
it's
me.
Romulus, you, Ramira.
Oh,
They
you're right.
They don't have the same initiative. They have different.
Okay, because I have something I can do since they're right next to each other.
Then do it.
I can try the hold monster thing again.
Do it.
Do it then.
But then I have to drop concentration on slow.
Oh, a risk. Do you
Oh.
want to try to hit both? You've got one guaranteed, or do you want to try to hit both of them?
Risk, baby!
Will the
Risk
DM
it, risk it.
be the worst human and pull a legendary resistance at the worst possible time?
Oh no, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
I would cry, Matt. I would cry on stream.
The DM will be fair and will do a roll to see if they legendary resist it.
Fuck me. Alright. This is my 1/6 level spell slot. So it's gotta work. That's a 17 wisdom saving throw.
17 wisdom save. Ramira fails it.
Okay.
Romulus fails it.
Yes!
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
They both
geez.
fail.
Alright. Okay, so this is good news for whoever comes, I think it basically skips their turn because it says they are paralyzed for the duration. They can't move, can't speak. Creature automatically fails saving and strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Skeezville, it's your time.
Jesus.
And they're incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions.
I need to make my bosses harder. Okay. Well, this one's already in
How
motion.
long does that last?
I'm assuming just one round.
It is a concentration spell. So it lasts for as long as I can keep concentration on it for up to a minute.
That's insane. Wait, no,
Damn.
no. Send me that. It cannot be.
Yes.
It cannot be hold
it's
and
duration
auto-crit
up to
for
a minute.
10 rounds.
90 feet.
It is a 6th level spell.
It is a 6th level. It's a 5th level spell, but I'm casting it at a 6th level.
Uh,
I will send it right now, Matt.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm not cheating.
I haven't.
I hate the player. Hate the game.
Oh,
I read my
look,
spell.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna.
You're getting
wait, you sent it to-
Operation
you
Slippery
texted it to me.
Puppet,
Where's my phone?
motherfucker. Okay.
Suddenly, minions
Okay,
show
hold
up.
on. Hold monster.
So it turns out this isn't their final form.
Paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of their turns, they can make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of their turn.
They can
Yeah.
try. Okay. You did not mention
Oh,
that
I didn't
part.
think they
thought
would
it was,
ever break out of it.
Yeah, I thought it was just infinite. No, that makes okay.
No.
Okay.
At the end
we
of
good.
each of their turns, they
We
can
good.
try it again.
At which note
Okay.
is your turn done?
I mean, like, I really can't do anything else.
You can move.
But I do have a reaction, so if they pass their wisdom saving throw, I'm gonna slippery barbs it.
Well, let's see, because Ramira is doing that now. Ramira passes.
Slippery barbs.
What does that do? Just go again?
Basically, they roll again with disadvantage.
Ramira passes.
With a 17.
Ramira, again, roll an Arcana check if you would like. I'll give you that, but
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything to Arcana, so that's a 3. I don't know
3?
shit.
Yeah, no. I'll give like Goodbid and Glib can also. Skeezel's probably a little busy.
Yeah.
Sure,
I'll try.
I
Ooh.
don't have anything in Arcana, but can I give it a go?
That's an 11.
I got a
Okay,
24.
Goodbid gets it. So you can go, but you're not going to get higher than 24. I don't think. You very much get the sense that Ramira is definitely more resistant to magical things, and Romulus is more resistant to physical things.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
which is not that
Okay.
hard, but this is one physical, one magic boss.
I was tracking.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I knew Nathan. I knew
teleport-
Nathan figured that. I saw the realization on your face.
Yeah.
Romulus is.
My gears.
Her turn. I will say.
But basically, she lost her
yeah,
turn,
her
so that's
turn
fine.
that was still good because
Yes.
it skipped her turn and loops back around to Goodbid.
Which means they're still together.
Yes, they are.
Skeezville, sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to take one for the team here.
Let's go.
Skeezville, how confident are you in being a tank?
I'm pretty confident. Also,
All
I
right.
7 to the con save. So
Okay, for sure.
I'm
So
doing-
I'm casting Shatter, basically right on top of Skeezville.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a radius,
And
there's
I'm-
not really a way you're gonna get both of them and not him. If the circle.
Might as well just commit. And I'm casting that as a 4th level. So that'll be a Constitution save of 16, and they roll with
I
disadvantage.
believe they auto fail because they're. Oh wait, no. That's not. Do they? What?
Wait, what
That
is
was
the save?
slow.
A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage
Do
on the
they
saving throw.
auto fail because of hold monster? Was the question.
Oh!
What
What is
save is it?
paralyzed?
It's a
They're
con save.
paralyzed.
No, they don't automatically fail that
Still
one.
disadvantage.
But any attack roll has advantage, and it's a critical hit if you're within
It's a saving throw,
5
not an
feet. So
attack.
if you moved closer,
Regardless, Romulus fails it, and Ramira actually doesn't. She got two got two
Okay.
19s.
what
So-
is the number we needed?
16.
Yeah, I failed it.
Okay, well,
you're fine. You're fine.
okay. 5d8 coming your way. It's not a lot. It's
That's not
a
gonna
lot.
kill you. That can't
It's
kill
not a
you.
lot.
It's not a
can't kill you.
lot.
But
It-
Skeezable, I do need you to fuck up Romulus. I need you to
Yeah,
fuck him
Romulus
up.
Yes.
barely hit Romulus so far.
No, I can't fuck up Romulus. He's resistant to physical attack.
Not now, because you're within 5 feet. Any attack is critical.
So Romulus and Skeezville both take the full, fucking math, 25 damage. I think I did that right. Let me count that again.
No, that's good. Yeah, keep it.
23 damage.
Even
never
better.
mind.
If we're getting, hey, sometimes that one health matters. Okay,
All right,
Hell
we're
yeah.
down to 96.
20
We're still fighting. We're still
23
good.
damage, and then
There we go.
the queen takes half that, which is whatever that is, 12, 11, whatever you want to round it to.
This is one of the first time, not the first time, but one of the first times that Romulus has been hit with something big. While he is paralyzed, you can see the ichor kind of ripples as the shattering effect, some cracks appear in the gold. Skeezville also hurts.
I'm doing
Oh,
good.
never
Speaking of
I don't even
Skeezville,
feel
it
this
is
shit.
your turn now.
Okay, so which one is it, king or queen? That's more susceptible to the physical attack.
The queen
Yeah, the
is more
queen-
susceptible, but you crit on
Yeah,
everything
it
you hit
doesn't
on.
matter
Yeah.
I know.
right now.
What I'm saying that's why I should not as much as I
Oh,
can.
that's true. You could double down. You could double dip
Yeah.
that.
I think I have to.
Yeah,
The other one just
Because
canceling out.
the guy, I have a spell that can take care of him.
Do you?
Okay, great.
Okay, for
I'm-
sure.
I
I'm
do.
fucking sweet. I don't even look at Roll20. It crashes my computer, but I assume I'm nearby it.
You are.
Oh,
yeah, they're right, like-
they are on top
You
of
guys
you.
are in a huddle.
Lit. All right. Let's do this again.
Auto crits.
Go to actions. We're just going hand axes. That's all that.
And the
seems to
fun
work.
thing is, you don't even have to roll attacks. You can just roll double damage for every one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
which one-
Automatic.
Which one are you
I
attacking?
looked it up.
To
I looked
confirm.
it up. It's not double damage. You just roll the things twice.
Yeah, that's true. I usually say double damage, but that's technically... I could be more specific.
So I'm gonna add up all 3 attacks and just tell you how much it
Yeah,
actually
that's
was.
fine. Which one are you attacking
Okay.
again?
The queen, but for the record, I just rolled 3 nat 1s in a row.
Ooh.
Ah,
Ugh.
So that's 8, 16 with 8 is... Oh, a 2! Oh, great. Hold on, I need to open the
Skeezville
calculator.
pokes the queen.
Hold on, we're working on it. We're
chipping
going.
away.
I got a lot of math going on right now.
Every day, Nikhil wishes Trees were here.
Yeah, Trace, dude, that is another nat 1.
Oh my god.
And there's another nat 1.
That's
Get rid of those
statistically
dice.
improbable.
In the absolute hell has just occurred. It's still 49 damage. But it was
Did you say
49
49?
I'm rolling 2 of them every time for 3 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus my +7 fighting.
Well, I just want to put... You were like, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1. What the hell is this? Anyway, 49 damage. What?
No, that's what I'm pointing out. I
Well,
rolled 6 dice.
here's-
5 1s and a 2, and it was 49 damage. Imagine what could happen if I rolled well.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the fun part about that. As Skeezville just starts hacking just the queen to pieces, he actually does that. Skeezville, kind of targeting the ichor that holds her limbs on, is able to slice them off effectively, taking advantage of the cracks in the armor. And Ramira, with another horrifying screech, disintegrates into a pile on the ground. Here's the problem with
Thank
that.
God, one down.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
you
Here's
do
the
with
problem
that.
with that.
Let him
Players.
finish.
After this happens, the ichor of Ramira's shattered corpse starts flowing just, a couple feet at this point onto Romulus. And at this point, I would like everyone who is listening to the music to restart it. As
God damn
Romulus's
it.
muscles bulk up even more, and out of his back extend the tendrils containing Ramira's arms and head as he hunches over, now a 2-headed monster with these tentacles sticking out of his back, even larger
I
than he
was
was before.
kidding! I was kidding about the final form. That was a joke.
Yeah, I almost laughed and gave it away when you said that, because this was not something I just made up. There were very much established forms. There were definitely established enhanced forms for The Royals.
Well, I mean, like, he's still paralyzed.
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
He just got infusioned. You can see his body start to bulk up, some wounds heal. He's bigger now.
I'm gonna say I've read that's not fair. That is against the rules of the spell.
No.
That is against the rules of the spell.
It's effects clear on phase 2. That's a pretty standard thing in phased fights.
That is not true.
It is a pretty standard thing in phased fights. You know what? Here.
Not true.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it into account. All right? I'll take it into account, and you'll see.
Hell yeah, because I wasted a 6th level spell slot.
Maybe I know what I'm doing, so shh.
All right.
Glib, your turn.
Glib saying this is just fucking like, come on!
Yeah.
God damn it!
For fun, since it's not going to happen, I just want to let everybody know that if you had killed Romulus first, Ramiro would have gotten extra arms and would have cast double spells.
Oh.
I hate that.
Yeah, but there's also bad stuff in this one, so you know.
I wonder if they're resistant to both now, because they combined.
It better not be.
Hey, guys.
For Death Nuke?
Hey, I'm far away, so.
Don't you dare
away
be
the
He's doing the
Ow,
Death
we're
Nuke!
close. We're close.
He just healed!
There's only one now. We got this.
He just healed! How's everybody's constitution?
Oh, horrible,
good.
but I'm out of the way, right?
Romulus is
It's
pretty good.
fine. I failed life.
No, you're not out of the way.
I have a -1 on my con save.
I just want to point someone in chat said someone get mad a mug that says players tears. Should I let the chat know how many times Nathan was like, I can't wait for the really hard lethal combats.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Someone in the chat said Skeezville could teleport. That is true.
Yeah.
What's the range of your spell there, buddy?
60 feet.
So
teleport
we're all.
twice.
Is that a 60-foot radius?
Yeah, it's a 60-foot radius.
Since technically
Oh.
it is still Skeez. Like if Skeezville wants to do that at the end of his turn, I'll give that to you if you want to do that. Since it is technically your turn that this happened on.
I'd have to go twice. I wouldn't be able to get back.
And there's no way you can cast that where it hits less of us.
Actually, wait. You can dash. That's a
you
like,
can move. You know you can move, right? Like.
Then I'm going twice.
Okay.
Glib, you're the only fucker who can kill me. I'm going 60 feet away. Goodbye. I don't know where 60
Do you need
feet
me to
is
move
at,
your
but
thing
it's
if roll 20
okay.
is busted? No, he's going. Okay.
So, let's see. How do I ping?
Just click and hold.
Just for
Goddamn! Why did you move there? What the?
Wait, where did he move?
Oh!
Wait, where did he move?
Oh, God damn it! How do I ping?
What?
What button do I
he
press?
moved off
Yeah,
the map.
you moved off the map, Nikhil.
No, yeah,
Well,
what button do I press?
How far is 60 feet?
When you have the mouse
Nikhil,
selected,
you can move
just
60
press and
feet,
hold.
but you can't go through walls.
I'm leaving.
You're you.
Wait, I don't think you have a map that's long, is it?
It is.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
yeah. There you go.
Jared,
Oh.
is that your final answer?
What spell are you using,
fucking kidding me?
Panda?
I need to get
I
as
asked you how far I had to go.
minimal people into this spell as possible. And
I asked you how far I had to go. This is
I
the
said
length I could
60
go.
feet, and I'm trying to get
No,
as
what-
many people safe as
If,
possible.
wait, is it a 60-foot radius?
Yes.
Does it hit yourself?
Yes.
Oh.
Then I'm
Everyone within that circle needs to survive. Listen,
no, okay,
this
here's-
is where I was going to cast it because it's close enough, and most people are safe.
Hold on, let me do this in
Oh,
the
wait,
player
then-
view.
Can I just teleport the other way though?
Yeah, you can.
I don't
Yeah, you
wanna-
can. I'll give it to you. I'll be nice because I'm about to not be.
Then I'm
Just go here or
far
there.
enough away.
Okay.
I'm here, but I'm not here.
Okay.
In the
Regardless,
shadows.
it's time for the thing to happen.
Yeah, alright, so right here, I'm going to cast, which, by the way, he's the only person in that 60-foot radius.
Okay.
Right here, water area.
Panda.
I think it hits me, but I'm fine with that.
No,
I have really good
I'm
fun.
I'm messing with him because you can just cast it here. There's a point in which it works, so I'll give it to you.
There's a
Okay.
point
I
at which
will,
it works.
like I don't.
All right.
If it's believable, you
casting
don't
it
have
at
to
the
get it to
point
the
in
direct
which-
number.
All right. Please, God.
Holy shit.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Of what?
16.
Passes.
Damn it!
So nothing
Alright.
happened.
Nothing happens.
That spells
and,
all or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, wait, hold on. Wait, no. Okay. Half as much damage
Okay,
on a
that
successful.
makes more sense.
Okay,
I was
good.
like, a spell that high
Thank
level shouldn't be
God.
all or nothing.
Like, if
Alright.
this is an attack roll, right? No.
Yes.
No, it was a Constitution save.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was a
there you go,
concept.
Faye.
Yeah. Con saves they do not
All right.
have any.
All right. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna see if this works. All right. Now I need a calculator.
See, this is why you just
Attention's
use
killing
digital
me.
Son of a
dice.
fuck. All right. That's a 17 damage.
Oh god, that was. You had everyone
And
bail.
17?
You shouted like, "All right, nuke incoming!" You had everyone bail, and then it like, bloop.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Poof.
Okay, 17 damage has been noted.
Motherfucker.
Now,
Oh my
is that your
gosh.
turn, or are you moving?
Skeezable
I'm hiding.
Okay.
away, very upset. Skeezable is as far away as he can
Duck in cover!
very upset.
now-
This is what happened.
Okay. Romulus is actually still paralyzed, but
Yeah, he's
unfortunately for oh wait, actually no, Romulus is actually still paralyzed. That's fun for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Romulus is paralyzed. So SG,
Actually,
you're
also
up.
incapacitated, so can't take actions or
yeah,
reactions.
it's your turn, SG.
It is? Okay.
Cool.
All right. In that case, because I'm really fucking pissed at this thing. I'm. What are the chances this thing has resistances? Because I do have something that could
Has what did you say?
legendary.
Legendary resistances.
Can I
We
like
don't know.
Arcana check that? Is that like a way to check?
I'll let you Arcana check, but I don't know what you're unless you get like a nat 20 on this. I don't know what you're gonna find.
Please, nat 20. If there was ever a time to nat 20, no, that's dumb.
No.
Okay,
It's a
well,
big
I'm not
monster.
going to. It probably has like all things that are big have like 3 legendary resistances, so I'm gonna save this. I'm just gonna burn one of them. Chromatic
That's true.
orb level.
Burning.
3. Oh, no, I'm gonna chromatic orb level 4. I'm not gonna fuck with Matt like that. I'm gonna actually make you use it.
I'm fucking with you. So
That's like 5d8.
Momo's about to
And
be
I-
so pissed at me.
Is that 5d8?
Oh, this dude's gonna be like automatically redirects it towards you.
Momo's
Rebound!
about to be so pissed at me.
If this thing is immune to all types of damages, I'm just like, okay, guys, let's just leave.
No, it's not. It's not a book fight. I'll tell you, it's not a current objective survive. Those missions in Destiny where like the giant ogre shows up and you have to run. It's not that.
Okay, then I use 5d8 of fire damage on it.
All right. What's the saving throw?
Okay.
Or
No,
is
I
it
don't
an
think
attack
it
roll?
is a say. It's an attack roll, so I have
then
to.
do your attack roll.
Yeah,
Roll to
it
hit.
is, because that's how I got bopped.
Do I even have chromatic orb on my spells list? I don't even know if I do.
Unless you changed it very recently,
Is-
then you
No, this
should.
is like forever. Like my spells list has never been updated, like literally ever, because a lot of my spells are not available without
Yeah.
the book,
I need
so
to
I
just
use
go
my
through and get
app.
the books. I'll do
Yeah.
that later.
What? Let me just roll the hit. That's like a +9 for my spell attack.
That's
So
quite good.
whatever I have is a +9. That's gonna be a 26 to hit,
26 does hit.
Ooh.
Doesn't have
and
that
that's
tanky
going to
AC.
be 5d8, I believe, fire damage. That's 18 damage.
Man, you guys are rolling low on your massive
I
spells,
know,
but
what
all
is
right,
that?
noted. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna have it be my turn. Let me see if I can move. I'm not even in an opportunity attack range, am I?
I
No,
wouldn't
I'm
think
so far away.
No, yeah.
I'm so far away. I'm gonna hide behind this part of the wall.
All right.
Ugh.
Here's the fun part. Romulus is paralyzed, but the parts of it that are Rhaenyra are still moving around.
Oh god.
This thing still has 2 turns.
Oh, okay.
However,
I mean, I prefer it when the
since-
thing just has.
Since Romulus
things
is the
go on one
legs,
initiative
it does
anyway,
not seem
so.
to be able to move on its second turn, but the arms and head of Rhaenyra are still firing spells.
No,
Lovely.
that's fine. I'm not pissed at that.
Alright, I was expecting... Okay, you know what? We'll see what happens when it shoots good bit.
right,
Let's see.
I'm behind the pillar, please.
Back real quick, my friends. Sorry about this.
Well, we'll see if Goodbid's dead when he returns. Oh, now he's blue. Hold on. Let me see if... Let me
So ominous.
let me make Nikhil not blue anymore. Well, she's still going to be
Not
blue, but
blue.
he's going to be...
Why are you
Why,
blue?
why are you blue? He's still blue, but he's not covering the map anymore. Okay. What's your AC, Goodbid?
I will reaction cast shield and make it 20.
20. Okay.
Wait, if I reaction, wait, quick question
Oh,
before I
boy.
do that. If I reaction cast shield, can I still cast a spell on my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
That's
20.
like your
it still
reaction.
hits, actually.
What?
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah.
fuck,
So
fuck.
Rhaenyra is going to fire the same, pressure washer burst that she fired at Glib a bit ago. What's your health?
Great.
Oh no.
My health is 59.
Okay. I should just start rolling a billion dice so that you guys hear it and have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Don't do this to us, Matt. We're already stressed.
It's Dark Souls. This is the scary one. 26 damage from the
Okay.
blast.
Okay.
And where's Skeezvall?
I am below half
Where's
health.
Skeezvall?
He's up in the top left.
Oh, he's way hidden. Okay. Yeah, alright, that actually is going to be Rhaenyra's whole turn. No one else is in her immediate range. So, Goodbid, you are up then.
Cool. So because the legs are still paralyzed, that means they automatically fail dex saves, right?
At the moment, yes.
At the moment, that's
They
all I
do.
need. That's all I need is at the moment. Casting lightning bolt at a 4th level.
Fuck yeah, good bid.
Hell
which is
yeah.
a dex save, which is an automatic failure.
Yes.
That's my last 4th level spell. Okay, 4th level, I believe that's
Oh, God. How
lightning bolt
how
is
awful
D6.
do I want to be? I'll decide.
I think you want to be awful, Matt.
I'll decide.
I think
and
you want to be
I'll-
awful.
I'm smiling, aren't I? But I'll decide when it matters.
Alright, I'm rolling 9d6 for this. Ha! Ooh! Pretty good. Okay. 6, 12, 15, 20, 24, 28, 30, 36 damage.
36 damage. All right. You fire a lightning bolt at this thing, which is still, the lower half of it is paralyzed. And you see the lightning kind of course through the ichor. It's liquid, it's conductive. Good, make a dex save.
Okay. I have good dex. He prayed. Huh. That an amazing roll. That's a 14.
What's your own spell save?
16.
The conductive lightning, or the lightning, conducts through the liquid that is making up most of the creature, and one of Rhaenyra's arms extends, and Avatar lightning bending style fires the bolt back out at you.
Is good
How
bid
much-
down?
How much damage did I say?
You said 36.
I'm down.
I will say,
Fuck.
the creature still
Shit.
seems hurt. It did not fully redirect the attack. It, replicated it. So the damage still seemed to go through, but it did spell replicate and
Okay.
Good bid's
and
down.
blast.
No.
Oh god.
This is fine. This is
Again,
fine. I
though, the
believe I
damage
have the healer's feat. I've
does-
literally never used it.
All right.
Ramira didn't even use that thing when she was alive.
Hey,
but-
welcome back.
Oh.
Good bid's down.
Good
I
bid's down.
heard that
Yeah.
part. That was the first thing I heard when I rejoined. That's down's not dead,
Oh.
right? You're in saving now.
Down's not
Yeah,
dead.
down, not
I'll
dead.
make death saves. At the very least, I have 2 turns. If I
Mhm.
roll 2 nat ones on my death
Yeah.
saves, then I'm done.
Okay.
So
So then it would be. Oh, it's your turn, Skeezville. Perfect time.
Great. All right. So I'm too far.
holy shit.
So I can run 30 feet, right?
Probably, yeah. I'm assuming it's.
All right. I'm gonna run 30 feet, and then I'm gonna teleport to it. And then now that I'm there, do we still have the crit attack thing or no?
Yeah, he's still
actually.
paralyzed.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna use the other hand axe and hope that it's a little bit better than a 1. Okay. It was. Now I need a better math in my head.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hold on.
The first time I've gone down.
You were close once before.
I was very close once before.
You're fine. You're fine. Good.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I know. I'll be okay. It'd be bad business to die.
What do you want us to tell Friday if you don't make it back?
Oh, chat's gonna
I
be
was gonna
mad at
give
you
Friday-
for that one.
I was gonna give Friday my hat actually, but Friday ran away so fast
That
I
is
didn't have time.
61 damage to the thing.
61 damage. Okay, that's good.
Shit.
That is real good. Again, Skeezville takes advantage of the cracks in this thing as armor, and does very effectively continue whacking at it. Ramira, sort of, the parts of Ramira are not unaffected, but less affected since she is up top. But you can see the legs kind of start to buckle a little bit of the Romulus part below. Glib, you are up then.
Okay, well, I got no physical attack, so here's hoping this doesn't get shot back at me. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast, because I ain't got nothing to heal, and I'm really hoping SG's thing works.
SG's got me. She owes me one.
So that is going to be a 21 to hit.
21 is going to hit.
Okay, that is also going to be a 26 to hit,
26 hits. You guys are getting good hit rolls.
and a 9, so that's going to be 2
Nine
hits.
is not going to hit, no.
That is going to be a... In total, that is 18 damage.
18 damage, all right. That does not kill it, but it is more damage onto the pile. At this point, it is Romulus's turn. Romulus is going to break out of the paralysis.
Oh,
His
fuck.
turn is still gone, but the thing can now move from this point
Yeah.
out. SG, you are up.
All right.
Help
So
me.
I got 2 things I could do, good bid. I can either get you up, or I can freeze the thing again.
Oh.
Get good bid up. That's
I would
not
get.
a question.
I would
Yeah,
get
this
me
thing
up.
can,
Okay,
it can
all right,
still
then I'm
shoot.
just gonna.
It can still shoot even if you have it paralyzed, so...
Yeah, that's how I got in the first place.
I'm going to. I am going to miss. Actually, it was incapacitated, so it couldn't use any actions. But if you're saying it was Ramira, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the while they are one body, Romulus and Ramira, for the purpose, like they share like HP, AC, things like that, but for the purposes of
Okay.
actions, they are separate. Two
Misty
minds,
stepping-
one body, basically.
Misty stepping over to Goodbid, using my healer's feat to get him up to 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna I would roleplay this as SG taking one first aid class and being like, oh fuck, which one is this? Are you choking? I can help. No, fuck it. And
Are you choking? Are you choking?
yeah. And that's gonna be 1d6 plus 4. Oh, that's wrong. Either one. It was 2 anyway, plus 4, so you're up to 6 hit points.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Hey, that's better than 0.
You have to
And
six.
good
That-
bid is
that's
our
just
person
like
with the most
CPR.
healing spells.
That is true.
Good bid.
That is true. That is true. I go.
Okay, we're even now. You don't owe me anything. I don't owe you anything.
Just the way I like it. Out of debt. Okay.
Here's another problem. There are now 2 of you in the same zone, which makes you an obvious target. Luckily for you, it seems that whatever, duplication countering spell Ramira did kind of take some sort of energy out of her. So I need both of you to make dexterity saves, and actually Skeezville too, with advantage. This is a
with
beam,
advantage?
Yeah, because yes,
Okay.
you can tell. I'm going to, as the beam fires, it has less force than it usually does.
That's what I needed last time.
That's a dirty 20 there, Matt.
Skeezville's
25.
fine. Good bit is fine.
It's a 16.
SG is not.
Eesh.
And yeah, normally there would be some damage on this, but not for the
If you
weekend.
go down.
How much health do you? I
Yeah,
lost
just
you
go
sometime.
back and forth.
What's
Like,
your health?
you're
I
up.
think you're fine, SG.
No, you're down.
What's your What's your health?
74.
Oh yeah, I got
Oh.
really low rolls.
Oh.
It only does 8 to you. This was
18.
That would have
right?
put me
that would
down.
have put Goodbit down. So
Goodbid gets
Uh,
revived, is on the edge of death, and is just like yeet out of the way.
I imagine like
Funny
he
that,
like
like,
snaps
once
up
he-
alive and then like limbo bends over backwards and the beam fires right over his head.
Yeah.
What's really funny is that once you receive healing from this feat, you can't get it again until a short or long rest.
Well,
So like
Got it.
good bit,
kill
just
it now.
stay alive.
It is Goodbid's
So-
turn now. It is Goodbid's turn.
The question is
finally
it okay.
You guys froze my boss for so long.
I don't know. I don't know if this is metagaming to ask the party this.
Well, you
I
can
only-
talk to
I'll
me at
I'll
least.
yell at you if it is.
I only have. I've been saving 1 5th level spell slot. It's for mass cure wounds. Okay. I can either cast that since I'm really down bad, and I think I would be able to get Skeezville in it and SG in it, or I don't think I'd be able to get all the way to Glib. Or I can just cast like a healing ward on myself and risk.
I
We need you
heal
up as
myself
high
much
as
less.
possible.
Yeah, what heals you
This,
the most,
yeah,
man?
This thing has
That'll be mass cure
this
wounds.
thing has a shot
Then
at
mass
one
cure
shot
wounds
pretty
Yeah,
effectively.
that one.
So.
Okay.
yourself.
So that's a 30-foot radius. So I can get, and I can cast it on a point. I might be able to get all of us. Oh, I can. I can
But
get
not
all of
the
us.
And I'm
monster,
assuming
not
that
the
that's
monster.
selective.
But I get to choose.
Okay.
Yeah, I get to choose.
Oh,
who-
okay.
Okay.
I was about
So
to
I
say.
can actually heal all of us right now.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's do it then. It's time.
Fuck yeah.
Also, did I
Um,
have to go down by 8 or 18?
8. It was a very bad damage.
Oh, I went down by 18.
roll. No, it was a garbage
so-
garbage damage roll from her.
All right. So I'm gonna like limp onto the ledge, and I like to think, because it's a healing spell, the white suit just like glows.
Mm-hmm.
And I point this healing energy, and it explodes out into everybody. Everybody's gonna get healed. What is it? It's 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. That's something I hardly ever use. Okay. Hoping for high rolls here. Huh! Okay.
Is that good or bad? I cannot
He
tell.
says not into the
I
mic.
cannot tell what this means.
Okay. That is 20 health
Okay,
for everybody.
That's not bad.
All right.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
not bad.
20 health for everybody.
It doesn't put us over, though. It just brings us
No, it won't
up
put
to...
you over. It'll just bring you up to max if you
Okay.
are already up there.
Thank God.
116 health.
So I'm now at 26, which is still only a third of my health, but that's a heck of a lot better than dead, so we'll take it.
All right.
It's a heck of a lot better than dead.
I hope you guys don't
And that
kill it
I
this
cannot
turn.
do that again,
If
so...
you guys don't,
Also,
Let's
Matt,
kill this
if you
fucking
guys
thing.
don't kill it this turn, it
Important
gets to use
question.
another special move.
important question,
Mhm.
Matt. If someone is down, can Healing Word bring them up? Because technically I have to, like, speak to you.
Oh, like I don't think
I don't
they
know
have
if we
to. I don't think
discussed
they
this.
have to hear it. If that's what you're. Yeah,
Okay.
I think. I
Yeah,
think
we also
That's
don't
what
have to respond. It's not
Okay.
healing conversation.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
know if it's like... Okay, just making
yeah,
sure. So I can still bring up down
yes,
people.
you can bring up down people.
It's not healing conversation. I love that quote.
All right.
The glowing white suit. Excellent.
Skeezville.
Okay.
Keep going ham. It does not have auto crit
Alright.
anymore.
We don't have auto crit?
No.
Well, that's
No.
going to reduce what I can do. But we're going to do stuff anyway. All right, so I have to ask you if things hit again. No, I don't. That's a 20.
That does not hit.
What?
Woo!
20 doesn't hit?
Not on combined.
Oh, we're fucked. All right, never mind.
Oh, okay, so we're in trouble.
So we're just gonna go now, guys.
That's an 18.
great.
I assume also
18 does not hit
It's
either.
been a nice season. See y'all.
Skeezville went from
This
dealing
is my
50
Dark
damage
Souls
to 60
boss.
damage to nothing. Skeezville did nothing.
Oh my
We're done.
gosh.
Is that your turn? When you
Oh,
also you
God.
can't say Skeezville did nothing. You killed one of them. Anyway, Glib.
No, I mean this turn.
Oh, this
I
turn,
did-
no. Glib, go
I've
for
done
it.
like 150 damage to these things. I feel very good about the rest of this. I do not feel good about that turn.
Glib,
in which
Go.
I can do like 3 things, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it again.
Eldritch Blast it again.
Alright.
Don't
Alright,
forget
one
you
of
have
them
Bardic.
didn't hit.
You have Bardic if you really want
Chat's
to.
like, how could you do this to us? Think of how rewarding it'll be when the survivors get out.
2 of us didn't hit. Does 22 hit?
22 does. It's not that
Okay.
wild of an
22
AC.
I got
have-
1. I have 1. Alright, I have Bardic. Does that mean that I can add 10 to one of them?
You can only add 10 to your attack.
Not
roll.
damage rolls.
To the-
Okay.
So if one of those was higher but would still miss,
Okay, so I can add 10, like flat.
you can
10?
add a D10.
Yeah.
a D10. All right. Let's
So
see.
average of 5.
If you got a
All
20 and a 22 hit, so if you D10 that, that'll probably work.
It's not that.
Oh, it's not that? Okay.
And 20 didn't hit.
20 did not hit, 22 did, so it's one of 2
Okay,
numbers.
so that was a fucking waste. All right, 22. I have 1 that's gonna hit.
Big man.
Please be good.
Big man.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
That's gonna be 11 damage.
11 damage. All right, noted. I will say it is starting to look very harmed. However, it is not dead yet, so it's another special move time, this time from Romulus. Though it's a situation in which you'll probably be okay. Skeezvol, make me a dex save with disadvantage.
Well, but I have advantage.
Then I'll just
Like a-
neutralize
so that
it. I don't know if that's...
yeah,
so
it'll be
just
flat.
do a flat dex save.
That's still a 12. I cannot roll good for my life.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Literally for your
Romulus
life.
picks Skeezvol up and throws him.
Oh shit!
And the question is...
That's free movement,
at
baby.
who?
That's free movement.
Old man goes splat on the wall.
Yeah, so...
Guys.
Side door.
Okay, Skeezvol, how many hit dice do you have? That's a weird question.
Interesting.
But
What? Oh, fuck. Is that? I don't even know. I gotta look up the thing.
that's what I've
Is that
decided
on
to
my
do
sheet?
for this. Yeah, it should be
yeah,
somewhere.
it'll be. Where is that shit even at?
Because I know it's like when you're setting up the character in D&D.
Yeah.
But I can go open that up in a side tab right now if you.
It doesn't even say on the.
Yeah.
Oh, if you do a short rest, it'll pull up how many you have. If you click the short rest button.
Okay.
Let's
I've already-
see. The question is, who does he throw Skeezvol at? Because Glib shot him last, but Glib is hiding. So is he throwing it at the ones that he can see, or is he throwing it at the last target?
My hit dice are 12d12.
That's a lot.
That's a
All
lot
right.
of hit.
That
Uh,
would kill us
Now,
instantly.
here's what I am going to do. Here's what I am going to do, right? Since I am sticking to Romulus being big and dumb, he is going to throw Skeezvol at the last target that hit him, which is Glib. So, Glib, roll a dex save with advantage because you do have cover.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Oh my lord.
17.
Okay, 17 is actually enough for this. So, Skeezvol's still taking damage, but he didn't hit Glib, and that was the real threat here. So,
Oh, ain't no.
Uh,
Wait, Matt. Can I teleport in midair to somewhere else? I got 1 left, Matt.
oh. That's cool.
Throw it at
My
himself.
I was gonna say, my question is how much like momentum would keep, and I think it would probably keep. You know what? I'll rule of cool that. I'll rule of cool you teleporting midair to redirect the throw. That's great. I love that.
All right.
Hell yes.
Where are you going?
I fucking don't know.
Are you? I like the idea that I don't know. I didn't hear if it was Panda or Nathan that said this. Basically, get this monster to fastball special itself.
Yeah.
I love that.
Teleport in a way that it goes back to himself.
So basically, I'm just thinking like Spider-Man from Infinity War. I'm making a portal over here. I should fly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's that. Okay.
You're boomeranging yourself. You
It got
are
a
the
nat
boomerang.
1 on the save. This is probably gonna do it. Let me roll the damage, but okay. I'm doing it on my
Rule of cool.
Glib. You watch as this thing quickly picks up Skeezvol and whips it at you before midair. Skeezvol just vanishes, and as Glib looks at this monster, suddenly from the other side, Skeezvol just punches a hole straight through the center of it.
Oh!
And the thing, with another screech, crumbles and begins melting into a pile of gold and ichor.
That's 2 for 2.
That
ladies
was
and
the
Yes.
most badass
Yes.
way that you could have defeated that thing.
Skeezeball's
That was
ending.
fucking
Hell yeah.
awesome.
Wait, is Skeezville now dead?
Oh,
Yeah,
Skeezville
how-
does take damage from it as well. But how much health do you have, Skeezville?
I have a lot. I have 160.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother rolling because this is the end of the fight. You are extremely, extremely hurt, but you are not dead.
Yeah.
Nathan, what's your hit point right now?
26.
I'm gonna go to 25. We'll say I took a massive.
Again, combat's over. It doesn't really matter at this stage. But
You better give us a rest before the next fight, though.
you
if I
guys
just-
have
100
defeated the Royals, my favorite boss I've ever made.
Holy
I hope
shit.
That was awesome.
That was so hard.
I hope it lived up to the terror that I sold it as, and I'm so glad that it had such a cool ending.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was so fucking sick.
That was sick.
Someone said putting the boomer in boomerang.
Oh,
They
wow.
said that.
Be the
Is it
boomerang.
Zapdos? That's. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, we can go back to this now. Oh, hey, and fittingly, it's going on to kill
Holy
first.
shit.
That was a dope ending. So yeah, the Royals have been thoroughly defeated. You guys beat my first of a couple hard bosses that will be upcoming in the next few weeks.
Can I be normal?
Yeah, I'm
size, please?
fixing them right now. I don't know why they changed.
So now SG has gone down, and I have gone down.
Yeah.
Glib was
And I don't think
one
anybody else
teleport away from going down, probably.
Yeah.
I think Glib would
mean,
have
I
been
was-
full dead
yeah.
though.
I was
I-
one
Wait,
health
I will
away
say,
from
it's
going
not
down as
12d12. It was not that. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
full hit dice. That would be ridiculously broken. That's
Yeah, I
not
was
a,
like,
that's not a
Glib's
monster to
just
throw at
dead.
level 13. That's a monster to throw at higher level players. But yeah, you guys did it. Are you?
I love
everyone
that.
calm
Hell
down.
yeah.
Amazing.
Everyone, that was a really. I'm kind of in shock at how cool that. I get when I said I was, hoping you didn't kill him this turn so we could use a special move. I wasn't expecting it to turn out like that, and I'm very, very, very happy with how it did.
The
Yeah.
fact I started that fight, I don't think I'll ever play a melee character again. They do too little, and I killed both of them.
Yeah, you went
did.
ham.
Yeah, and then you
slashed
win.
one of them in
like
half,
you just
and
straight
then
up
just
won.
cannonballed yourself. Man,
Holy
I
shit.
like it though, because in lore, this is probably the angriest Skeezville has ever been. The frog was dead, and now the frog's back, and he had to take out that anger on somebody.
Oh, I do need to speak to the absence.
Yeah,
though.
I was gonna say we'll probably wrap here because we're already over 4 hours.
Yeah,
but I'll give
yeah.
some wrap up stuff. You are in this chamber. The corpses of the royals are there in the middle. There's no one else around. Again, like I said, we'll wrap here, but I'll give you a moment to say anything if you would like, and then we'll finish.
I love it. That was amazing.
That was so good.
At the absence, I have one thing to say to you. What the fuck was that? Can we please just have
What the
Rockets
hell
back?
was that?
Because we defeated your bosses for whatever reason. I thought we were friends, but now you sent these things to kill us. I don't understand where you stand, where we stand. I think it's time for some clear answers.
As you
Show
say
yourself.
that out to the room, from the holes in the ceiling, you hear a loud, echoing voice of, you can probably guess who. Raelius speaks from above,
Oh!
shouting down, "You just can't find good help nowadays. Oh well, I've got others."
You mother fucker! I'm not liking this man.
Again, actually, how much do I want to reveal in this end? You know what? I'll do. Ooh, how much of a cliffhanger do we want? Everyone's coming back next week, right? We don't have a breakpoints?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Screw
Pretty
it,
sure.
I'll do a bigger cliffhanger now if we're only having to wait a week. After a moment, Raelius flies down on his, big, gross wings, kind of landing in the center of the room, and just kind of spreading his arms out. "Well, what'd you think? I thought that was pretty cool, right? With the
Like psychic
cannonball
glance
and
him.
I want to hoist a javelin at him and be like, I don't know who the fuck you are, man, but I'm really starting to hate you.
Can I have him make an intelligence saving throw?
Not at the moment, actually. You can psychically reach out to Raelius. He's not actually there. It's a projection of him. However, I can go for like an extra 2 minutes to do this little thing here now. So as you guys all try to, raise your weapons and attack, he kind of raises it and goes, don't bother. I'm not actually here. You hire a god of secrets to hide things, and you'd think it'd go better than it does, but apparently you guys made your way here regardless."
Throw the javelin. I'm
Skeezeball
just not
okay.
ended.
He stands there like waiting for some sort of response, and the only response he gets is like a moment of awkward silence, and then Skeezeball chunking a javelin through the body, and he says, "Boo! Okay, fine. I don't really know what I was expecting. I was hoping you guys would play into my dramatic reveal, but whatever. Might as well show my
Fuck
hand."
you, man!
He snaps his fingers, and you start to see other illusions sort of coalescing into form. The first one that appears is a Warforged, but immediately you notice there's something very, very, very wrong about this Warforged. There is fungus and mold and all sorts of things just going all throughout the form. It is not berry. It is not berry.
Okay.
It's a different Warforged. You
just
can
left
see
it
this thing is very twisted, very decayed, not looking good. He snaps his fingers again, and a goblin appears. However, this goblin is barely recognizable as a goblin. Its entire skin is burned and mutilated. It is actively bleeding everywhere on the floor. Yet despite that, it has a big grin on its face and seems to be holding back laughter as it stands there. He snaps his fingers a third time, and a very, very, very heavily armored woman appears. However, she does not have armor on her stomach, because on her stomach is a massive, gaping, grotesque-looking maw that is just replacing the skin there. He again kind of throws
Seems
his
familiar.
hands out, waiting for a response. "You're not the only one with friends."
Y'all are gross!
It's really funny, actually. You guys have been calling me a god killer, right? I've heard that rumor. I've heard that rumor all across Vantral that you've been spreading. You've only seen me kill one. One, to get power. Killed one. The rest I've been trying to kill you. I don't care about gods. You fucked up everything for me, and since you had friends, I figured I would get friends. Say hello to the god cursed. And then he snaps his fingers, and all four of them vanish again.
Honestly, you kind of stole that name from us. It's not cool. Like, we've been calling it Godforce. You call it God Cursed. It's like not really.
Are
you just talking to the
impressive.
Just so you guys know, I am changing the logo temporarily for next episode and maybe the next couple weeks as you enter the God Cursed arc. I'm going to do a special logo for it. That was a little tease of what's to come. There's, Raelius has his own team. What do you know? You know some of them, but not all of them. You're welcome to try. I'm sure people will try to guess as to which ones are the gods of what. But yeah,
We know some of them?
you know at least one, kind of.
I'm thinking it's what's his face from the very first episode, the Goblin.
Oh, I forget what his name is. Spigo?
Big O.
Yeah.
Was it just the goblin, the woman, and the Warforged?
It was the goblin, the woman, the Warforged, and Raelius my soundproofing just fell in front of my camera. Which is actually really funny because I was about to say maybe the absence is part of the team as well, so it actually does black out. Raelius did refer to the absence as help, and you didn't kill it. So...
We gave him gifts, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is my hat still there? Can I go get that back?
I will. I'll have you can make an insight roll, and then we do have to end it. I'll give you a little bit of a sort of hint based on something that the absence said.
That's only a 15.
That's a 16.
17.
Wait, what are we rolling? Sorry.
Just an insight.
Insight.
To see if you can
Insight.
get kind of an idea of what's happening here.
That is a nat 20, Matt.
Skeezville, still just
Ooh.
amped up on rage, kind of, if despite these being illusions, we're going to give it to you. But not 20. Skeezville, so there's sort of a common thread between these characters from your view. The absence mentions something about sparing you from a fate like its. The Warforged was very corrupted, covered in this stuff that didn't really seem to be in control of it, perhaps. The woman has a giant mouth in her stomach, and the goblin was burned and mutilated. Raelius is also twisted into a monster form. This might be a team of people who have bad god powers that are affecting them negatively and are pissed about it.
Oh.
God cursed.
God
Get
cursed.
it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm giving
I
that to you
get
because
it.
from the name and what the absence says, these god powers aren't always a blessing, and maybe that's gonna be a thing in the next arc. Regardless, that's the episode. There's someone playing really loud music
Right.
outside. Whatever. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I hope you're scared. As usual, do we have anything to plug? And then I'll do the merch plug one more time.
I have my own merch on my TikTok link in bio. That's it.
All right.
I got
Cool.
nothing.
Oh, actually, this weekend I might be going back on Twitch. We'll see.
Nice. We will see if
Yep.
Nikhil goes on
Just
Twitch.
plug in our Spotify, where a lot of y'all are listening to it right now. But if you're not, also, we've been getting comments from people that are just like, "We wish your mics were better." You know what you could do to make us get better mics? We do have a support
We
link.
do.
So if you just go to our support link and, I guess, support us for 99 cents, $4.99, or $9.99 a month, we can get better
We are
mics.
all
But if you don't
Sure.
want to do that, at least please don't complain about it on forums we were supposed to see.
We are all in our early 20s, and for some of us,
Yeah.
content creation is our job. So if you want to help
Yeah.
us get better gear, you can help us get better gear. Speaking of,
Yeah.
We are
another
not
way-
exactly known for having money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking,
We are literally trying so hard.
I paid for maps as of now, and I'm like, oh my god, I spent money on this. But anyway, speaking of things that you can support us with, we have new merch. We had a little mini merch drop today of nothing crazy, but sort of two things, really three things. The first thing is all of the designs that were previously in the store for t-shirts are now also available as hoodies because it's getting into fall and winter. Secondly, we now have stickers. There are currently only the logo stickers available, the Godforce and the Symmetry War ones. I will be adding more. We have,
Okay.
more confirmation that the stickers are good quality, so I will be going through and adding the character stickers. Maybe others, we'll see how that goes, but there will be definitely the main party stickers as well. And there is a discount code that is happening right now. If you type in Glibussi on the page, it will give you 20% off. Now, I believe there was some confusion. I believe it is Glibussi in all caps, which, to be clear, and by the way, I'm not just saying this to screw with Panda. Someone actually didn't know how to spell it. There was a whole thing in chat going on. It is Glibussy. So there we go. That's the discount code, 20% off. Like I said, that runs for 2 weeks. We will be back next week with episode 8. No breakpoints this week, so you get to, we enter the God Cursed arc now. And I'm very excited for it. I hope you guys are excited for it. But for now, have a good rest of your
Extremely.
night. And we will see you all later. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Bye.